Hello, hello. Today, this was a spur of the moment type thing. um, Zajef, he has a skill issue. He can't handle the hardest, most difficult content in Genshin Impact. He hasn't done it. He hasn't completed it. He hasn't completed Imaginarium Theater. So, so we're gonna log on to Zajef's account and do theater. He couldn't do it himself, so we're gonna do it for him. Now, did he even try? No, as far as I'm aware. But you know what? A lack of trying is a skill issue, okay? A lack of trying is a skill issue, in my opinion. No, we're just being silly. I don't know. Zajef just like seemed like I was in his stream very briefly after. Oh yeah, shout out to Jamie. I should have had Jamie's links ready. I'm gonna talk about Jamie for a second and some stuff because, anyways, I don't know why all the chatters are pink. Everyone just picked pink. So, anyways, Zajef didn't seem like he wanted to do theater, and I thought it would be a funny stream gimmick to do theater on his account, and I kind of needed something to do on this stream anyways that wasn't just yapping. So I was like, hey, I don't know, it's an excuse. It's an excuse to do something. I'm down to do theater on Zajef's account, and I think it'll be interesting in the level of playing theater on someone else's account. I've just never done that before, and I want to see if I can, like, normally I can have fun with theater. I don't have fun, like, usually redoing theater, but I can have fun with theater. I don't dislike doing it, right? And I'm curious if maybe there's something about Zajef's account that is just cursed for theater, and it just is not fun at all. But I suspect, no offense to Mr. Zajef, I suspect that if Zajef isn't having fun with theater, he might just be approaching it in a way that is not wrong. There's no wrong way to approach a video game. Like if he's approaching it from like always like making sure to like save the best teams possible to use, of course it's gonna be boring as hell, right? So, anyways, did I change my color? I'm a noob at Twitch. I don't know either, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you. Anyways, but let me go grab quick. I want to grab Jamie's Twitch, or I'll just get, well, wait, can I, let's see, I should have had this prepared, I didn't think of it. Okay, there we go, found his YouTubes. So, but yeah, I want to give a shout out to Jamie, thank you to him. If you want to check out his, stream VOD on Twitch, I was watching him try to do polearms only content. He was trying to do polearms only dire clear with Raiden. And the reason I asked Jamie is because Jamie was an experienced Raiden player. He's even made a video. Where the frick? This would be easier to find. Sorry, I don't watch all of Jamie's videos, but this is a different YouTube account. I don't remember where it is. Oh, this one right here. So this was a while ago, but he's familiar with using Raiden in Stygian. So I asked him if he would be interested in trying, and he tried. He didn't get. I think he definitely was, you know, learning how to optimize the Fatui operative on polearms only quicker than I was. But he ran into, I'd say, the same issues that most people do, at least in the first few hours of trying Raiden on dire difficulty on polearms, against that enemy. It's just a really, really annoying optimization process. So, anyways, what are we helping Zajef with? We're gonna go do his theater for him, because Zajef does not have the skills to handle Imaginarium theater, clearly. Yeah, everyone's pink. So, anyways, I don't know. Sylveon, if you have a chance, can you do like a shout out in Twitch as well? Do like the /shout out command. So yeah, we'll log into his account shortly. I just want to finish dailies on this account, and then I'll go into polearms only real quick to yap about an improvement that was made. I can here. This is the closest attempt currently, by the way. And this is Tarz's closest attempt that he did after 15 minutes of trying with an improved build on Raiden and on polearms only. So, gonna do any trolling? We'll see. It'll be kept to light trolling. I don't want to do the thing I did before with a bunch of accidental things was annoying. So anyways, Tarz's words, maybe we'll watch the clear, or the lack of a clear technically. But Tarz is very confident it's doable. I'm very confident it's doable now. How many Dragon Strikes? 0. But yeah, Tarz is upset about this clear being his best clear because of how many things went wrong in it. Yeah, I told Tarz he's more than he can make whatever video he wants out of this. He spent so much time on it. So yeah. Wait, someone did a cat cam redeem. There was no cats near me right now. So there's nothing to show you. I think one of them is hiding in a box and one of them is sleeping in the corner of the room. I don't even think everything has to go right anymore, but it is still an annoying. It's still not easy. But I've made an improvement to Raiden's build that makes it more likely. So, anyways, apartment update about the cats. I mean, I haven't given them the vet forms that say they are under a year old yet. So I'm either just going to give them the vet forms. What am I spending my resin on? What do I have for? Oh yeah, I wanted to farm more of these because I decided I'm probably going to take his normal attacks, Durin's normal attacks, to level 8. So I need to do more of these. Then we can go on to poems only very briefly, and then we'll go on to Zajef's account. So, never get my money's worth, I'm sorry. You keep on asking whenever the cats are gone. But yeah, there's nothing to show right now. I haven't actually tested. I could maybe get the camera to work. This is a terrible team to select for this. Why did I not switch to Lanyon? Why did I do that burst? I don't know. Why did I do everything there? I don't know. Anyways. Ramp. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. Nether versus Cryo Slimes. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Never mind. Still a little annoying though. She just gets the shields better than I thought she would. Doot doot. Anyways, yeah. So it's been an interesting past couple days of not getting videos done because, like, the whole reason I asked other people to, I started asking other people to try to do stuff on poems only, was because I wanted to save some time to make other videos and, you know, holiday season, yada yada, and then I have just ended up spending a bunch of time watching those people improve do clears and learning things about it, and like it's so doable. It's so doable to get the dire clear. Oh god, it's wasted so much time now. So, anyways, I'm like quite confident we should be able to get it. I think once Tarz gets it, I want to let Tarz be able to get it. God damn it! Can you target from more than 3 meters away? What? How did that miss? Okay, thanks, game. Once Tarz gets the clear, really? How do I? No, actually, look at the verdant dew. I don't have a verdant dew right now, apparently. How? Look at it. Enhance. That's not a verdant dew, it just barely. What the frick? Okay. Alright, undo this. Brap. There we go, okay. Anyways. Well, what was the thing? Oh, I'm very confident Tarz will be able to get it, I feel like, relatively quickly. When I say that, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's still going to be more than relatively quickly. It's a really annoying breakpointy boss, so. Don't do double wrap. Okay. That's fine. I should check what I convert to, because I think I need like 78, if I recall. If I crown skill, do level 8 normal attack, level 8 burst. For now. That was weird. There was like a lightning strike and then the weather cleared. And you know what? We're here. No, I need to go here. It happens to me when I play FPS unlocker. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe something with Verdant do is tied to FPS. Don't you want to crown burst? No, because it doesn't get the frickin' skill has the stupid energy refund. I care far more about the energy refund than I care about is like on a damage level. You should level them equivalently, in my opinion. Level skill and burst equivalently, but he literally gets 3 more energy per frickin' talent level. So, like, and I don't want, like, no, I want his energy reduced as much as I possibly can. I'm pretty sure I'll be happy with his burst, his damage at level 8. Would I normally prefer crowning burst? Yeah. I would prefer if he didn't have to level his frickin' skill for the stupid energy refund, but oh well. Anyways. Double crown the boy? I mean, he might, but that's a lot of freaking resources, yo. I can't do that immediately. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how many talent materials I get from the event. And what my more resources look like as well. Doot. Okay. But yeah, do I need maximize energy refund necessarily to the degree that I should prioritize the crowning the skill? No, but I just don't want to. I don't want to ever be like, I never want to see a single damn moment in like Stygian or whatever where I'm like, if only I had 1 more talent level on his skill. Like that 2 more energy away. What's Luna's beef with Zajef? I don't have a beef with Zajef. I have said every single time I have ranted about Zajef's takes, it is representative of the problem I have with that the portion of the combat engaged community that is drawing hard lines. And I disagree with specifically the hard line that like Zajef has drawn like with Nefer, for example. But anyways, hello Zajef. He's raiding right before we're doing his thing. Yeah. Anyways, we're almost done with my account. Hello raiders. Here I am having to you raided me right as I was trying to explain to yet another person that for some reason thought I had beef with Zajef because they do not understand nuance, and that I disagree with a Zajef take or multiple Zajef's takes, and that's fine and that's good. It is symbolic of me clearly not communicating that well, but anyways. Hello. We'll be logging into Zajef's account very shortly. Thank you for shouting out Zajef. Yeah, check out Zajef if you haven't for some reason. He makes informative videos with bad takes sometimes. Sorry. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at Durin materials. Sorry. Only sometimes. Yes, only sometimes. He's actually fairly accurate most of the time. All the time? No, that's a little excessive. That's a little excessive. All right, Layla. You need to give. Well, I don't care about these ones, I guess. But oh, well, you didn't give me any. All right. Let's see. To A2. That's so like that many. I don't know. Yeah. There we go. 1 extra. Let's go. We still don't have enough. All right. What are the bad takes? I mean, I just disagree with the hard line he has drawn with Nefer, but I don't feel like ranting about that again. That's a distraction. Well, okay. I guess since I was gonna go into polearms only, Zajef's viewers, if you want to hang around for some polearms only demonstration and yapping about dire difficulty, feel free. But we'll go into IT first, I guess, since Zajef just rated Turtle. All right. But for context, this is how close. This is how close it is, by the way. This is how close the polearms only dire clear is. It's close. But that wasn't my attempt anyway, so I probably won't get that. What's the context of the turtle? It's a photo I took that I like. It's just a photo I took that I like. That's all. There's no lore. Sorry. Relatable, right and clear. Yep, that's the goal. Anyways, let's log out. Wait, I don't think I claimed my dailies, did I? Well, frick, whatever. Someone remind me later. Alright, log in, do another account. Make the turtle a 7TV emote. Yeah, if someone wants to do that, I'm down to add it. I'm a photographer. I mean, a hobbyist at best, and I don't really... I need to go... Like, I need to go do more of photoing. Photography. I was purposely messing up my words there, by the way, just in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I don't know. I like taking pictures of like nature, creatures, and whatever. But oh frick, what? Ah, so Jeff, are you here? It's doing an email verification. Frick. Apparently I need to email verify. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. I got it. Awesome. Thank you. I forgot about that. I forgot it does that. That if you hadn't logged in. I thought it wasn't gonna do that because you know, you log into someone's account and then it doesn't ask you again, but I think there is, if you don't log in at a certain amount of time, I guess it just forgets it, and that's fine. Oh wait, no, there's a reason for that. It's because this is a new computer. Derp, that's why. Never mind, that's the reason why. I forgot I had a new computer. OM 7TV, yeah, sure. We can add that. Why not? I don't really know what the history behind this thing is. It's not a symbol, I understand, but we can add it. Why not? I have mini and emote slot available still. Short from Omega Lol. Ah, that makes sense. I see. Alright, here we are. Verasa active, of course. Dia can beat me up, it won't hurt. The one and only Zajef's account. I am Zajef today. Alright, theater time. Let's see. What is it? Hydro, Electro, Dendro? Shouldn't be hard, right? What is the enemies? I don't remember. I did this a month ago. Okay. Crap. Open Excel? Yeah, sorry. I should have a Excel spreadsheet open in the background permanently. Yup. Okay. Wait, we're doing... Yeah, just making sure. Fastering Desire, fake weapon. Yeah, I don't think I need the Brilliant Blessings. Okay. Special guest stars. Diona's probably a no. Yes. Raiden's really good for theater. Now, are these characters all equipped? Heck if I know. We will take a peek, see through some of them. Child. I don't know if I want to play Child. Okay, we're gonna have to deselect some characters, aren't we? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna guess Aino is more likely to be equipped than Candace. Actually, is she? I don't know. Because Zajef hasn't pulled any main DPS not cry unit, and he didn't pull a Nepha even, so maybe Aino isn't equipped. Well, Candace certainly isn't. Nope. God damn it. Okay. The most annoying thing about doing this is probably going to be having to make sure his characters have equipment without screwing over every single other one. Mona, yeah, probably Mona. I'm going to make a wild guess and assume Lisa is not equipped. What? Okay. What is she on? I mean, I don't want to have to... There we go. I don't want to have to put a real set on her, but she could be... she could be usable. Should I leave her on TTDS or should I? I don't know. We'll see if we want to use her. Yeah, he bet on Emily, future impact, but not an FI. I know, right? Okay, so characters to check. I assume you have a bloom build. Let's check Kaching. Okay. Finale, I mean, she has a weapon. I mean, this is a functional Kaching for theater, right? I think the cat just fell off the windowsill. Are you okay? I think he's fine. Okay. I heard the blind. Oh no, he just can't. What? What did you do? Okay, I thought he fell off and ran away. Hi. Okay. Anyways, he's fine. I think he just like slipped a little bit and rustled the like blinds because it sounded like he flopped off. He's done that before. He's fallen from the windowsill. Yes, it was. Yes, it was Deshret, King DD. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Kaching. I mean, this is fine, right? This is surely a fine theater build. Kaching's value is that she applies a lot of element, and just with buffs, she'll get you through there. Okay. So, well, no, we should use Zero. Razor's probably equipped. Who do we remove for Kaching? Standard Traveler equipped? Nope. But they can be. Perfect. Wow, look at that circlet. Sack sword, sure. Sure, that'll be fine. Need every Hydra, yeah. I would like we'll put Ino in, I think. So let's do I wanna use his Razor. I think we might have to sacrifice. Sorry, Sylveon. I think we might have to sacrifice Lisa. Razor's not even equipped. Come on. Oh, come on, Mr. Zajef. You don't even have Lisa equipped, or Lisa. You don't even have Razor equipped. Tisk. I mean, Electro bonus, well, it's fine, whatever. Clearly that means you keep Lisa, honestly. Not wrong. Okay, add Ino, and then I would like to add Kaching, I think. Beto. Actually, wait, Setho. Is Sethos equipped? He's level 90, but I am suspicious of this. Okay, that's fine. I am... Does that matter? It probably... I don't know. Sethos is really good for theater. Fav Sethos. I don't even think this is on purpose. But is Zajef a knower? Is he a believer? Is Zajef a believer in Fav Sethos? I really like Fav Sethos. Because you just spam his attacks and it's fun. By the way, why does every Electro character have like 2-piece Thundering Fury? Ooh. I wish I had that. Wow. And the cat's they're doing well. I took him to the vet earlier today. Should I? Sure. Let's roll 5 Sethos with Wanderer's Troop. Do we have an EM typies? Oh, we do. Oh, it hurt. It pains me that this is not leveled. Okay. How do, he has nothing leveled. Okay, I guess we're doing 2-piece. I don't think your Yoimiya needs this. She'll be fine. I just leveled his hands. I'm not gonna use his freaking resources, yo. It's theater. Unless Zajef was here and wanted me to, but no. Oh, he has. Wow, wow. That's so much more XP than I have. I'm jealous. Anyways, do it no. No. I'm not gonna use people's resources. Also, Zajef seemed genuinely upset when I used like 40 resin. I used remember before when I was on his account, I used 40 resin in a domain he was going to go to anyways. He seemed genuinely upset. Maybe this is why he doesn't like theater. Well, Stygian Onslaught is basically this, but 10 times worse. So, you know. Anyways, and I'm just configuring Sethos because I want Sethos to be usable because I like Sethos. Anyways, child. What about child? If he's not equipped, he is equipped. Okay. If he wasn't equipped, I was just not. If he wasn't equipped, I was just gonna not use him. Honestly, I could switch the weapon, but I could also just do this. There we go. I imagine Nubilet's equipped. I imagine Ayato's equipped. Why did I imagine Ayato's equipped? Why would he have Ayato equipped? I mean, that's just a stupid assumption, to be fair. Bap. Bap. Actually, I would prefer energy over all else on him, to be honest. He's going to be better as an off-fielder. Let's be real. Yeah, you don't have many favs, but I'm sure you don't use Dahlia very often. Okay, bam. Shares artifacts like a saint. There we go. Ideal theater build for Ayato. Okay. Mualani's probably fine. Emily is hopefully fine. Kanicha's hopefully fine. Maybe they're not, because maybe they get shared with Muika. I should probably check, actually. Sick. Alright. Good enough. Put Mualani on scroll. I mean, she might already be on scroll. Oh. Didn't you just work on your Mualani build? How did you break the build already? One of the 2 streams I watched in like the last week from Zajef streams was him spending 3 hours on Mualani. She doesn't have her equipped. It's just HP circle? Yeah, sure. Alright, yeah. With it, kind of EU, but it'll be fine. Alright. This one allows Arlecchino? Yeah. Okay, and then last thing I think would be Lisa and Ino. Everyone else, I'm sure, is fine. Okay. And Ino is going to be simple. We give her... Yeah, I'd honestly rather not steal that. But... Bap. 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 A bap. There we go. Perfect Ino build. I mean, not male flower. I prefer not that, to be honest, but... Kave, I mean, okay, you know what? Respectable. I respect the putting of Kave onto this weapon, but I am gonna yoink it. Okay. There we go. I think we've interfered with not very many builds. Lisa though. Okay. It would be funny, but I'm not going to. It would be funny to use different materials. No. That's some BS. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, I haven't built my Lisa properly either. Well, I built her more than this one. Boy. Lisa in theater though. What can I do that wouldn't anger Sylveon? I don't know if I can do it. I like the Nubilet on Fav. I mean... Can I put Nubilet on the R1 prototype ever? Should I do that? That'd be funny. It probably doesn't matter. Lost prayers. I'll just keep her on TTS, I think. We kind of just want energy, to be honest. I think if you want me to get the most utility out of Lisa here, Sylveon, I need her on just ER build. Any support invited? No. Should I invite one? Wait, can I invite Sylveon's Lisa? Just add someone to Zajef's friend list. You have to be on friends list, right? You? Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Okay. Enough waffling the menu. Whatever. Just try it like this. Companion random. I prefer starting with some characters. I forgot to check beta. Oh, frick. Ah, frick. Well, okay. We're gonna burn. We're just not gonna use beta. Oops. Oopsies. I didn't check Baiju either, so whatever. More Hydra's probably good, but let's choose a DPS. And we'll choose one buff, and we'll choose another buff. Maybe should have chosen the Hydra buff, to be honest, but... Alright, there we go. Got your Inos weapon to 99, bro. Glad you checked all the characters. I mean... It seemed like it was kind of... Maybe not necessary, per se, but, you know. Okay, so trial characters, I'll hate them, whatever. Sure, I guess. I'd rather not use. Yeah, let's just use this. Use the starter characters. Okay. And let's play. I'll hate them really badly. Whoop. Ow.
Process of elimination.
Was that the right timing? I don't think it was. But it killed the enemy, I don't care. Hello. Map. Map.
Tell me what you see.
Do you Sino? Is the Jeff Sino C3? Yeah, I assume the Jeff Sino is probably C3. So Jeff is the world's known biggest Sino fan after all. Alright, well that was exciting. As the first chambers usually are. I mean, there is Lisa, I guess. It's for Sylvia, and I'll choose Lisa. Mr. Cash. Special guest star is... I forgot who the special guest stars is. That'd be like Arlecchino or Zhongli, potentially. Yeah, having a secret whale account would be funny. It would. This one is more fun. Just not right now. Alright, and we'll choose level 1 of this buff. That does usually help with things. Okay, and being a Night Soul Blessing gives an advantage. Do this one, because new enemies. Surely you're not choosing Lisa now because you think she can't handle later chambers? No, I'm just choosing Lisa because I wanted to choose Lisa. Alright, how about this? Alright, this Sino definitely gets his energy back, right? Oh god, I forgot how slow... I forgot how slow a non-C... Oh my god, I hate a non-C1 Sino. This is not to say it's worth it, he just feels like a molasses boy. Oh my god. Oh boy, Sino. C0 Sino. I think it's literally better to on-field Barber, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Do this. Alright, Sino, you have another chance. I know my gameplay is bad, but this also isn't a TF Sino, which is griefing him at this point. I mean, is it? I guess technically what you do on Sino nowadays is you play a Nefa. A Nefa Lauma, and then you can use the new Nod Cry set on him. Do you have artifacts? I mean, it's a trial Sino, so yes. I didn't star. Oh my god, Sino. Oh boy. my god, stop it. I might have to use different characters. He feels so slow. This character is so molasses. Why does he feel so bad at season? Like it's not worth it on a damage level to get C1, but he feels so terrible. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have cooldown on Yaga. Brilliant. Okay. Don't worry, he feels bad at C6 too. Okay, we might just completely forgo trials. I know. I'm sorry. Should have used it in the first chamber. Oh god. But yeah, I don't know. Sino, Lauma, Anefa, probably Fischl. Is probably Fischl's, or is probably Fischl's. Probably, definitely not Fischl's. It's probably Sino's best team now, I'd guess. And then you use the new non-cry set on him, maybe. That isn't trial Sino? Oh. You're incorrect. It's not. Okay, that explains some things. What did I... okay, that does explain some things. Some things. I mean, it doesn't, to be clear, it doesn't change the fact that he feels terrible, like for the speed of his attacks and whatever. It just feels bad. I don't know. Yeah, it's because we weren't against slimes. We'll bring Sino back against the slimes. Need to restart for sure. Do we? Do we really? Alright. Now you're gonna see how much better of a character Lisa is on Brilliant Tales of Dragon Slayers. Damn. Okay, she's not that much better. I should have put better builds on her. Crap. Oh yeah, she's also on a level 1 TDDS. I forgot. No. There's a lot about Sino's damage that you didn't even notice he has nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's also my brain not looking at damage numbers very much, to be fair, but... okay. I thought Lisa would be a little better than she was here. How long until dial-in's better? I don't know. I think I checked before I started the stream and it said like ETA 6 hours. So hopefully less than 6 hours. Like hopefully the 6 hour estimate that I saw was assuming like worst case scenario for maintenance. We'll come back to you, Lisa, don't worry. I maybe should have spent more time equipping characters properly. Oh, surely I don't have to redo this. Surely I don't have to redo this. Right. I'd restart. I mean, we'll see how things go. Okay. What is the strat? Like switch back to him? Like, I don't remember. It's like, don't you have like a 1 second window to get the mirrors if you swap off between bursting? Okay, you need to like be dead by now, I think, but whatever. Okay. Okay, Oberon does not have Fav, clearly. Oh boy, okay. Well. I probably should not have. I probably should have bursted an Oberon. I thought I would just be fine if I'll hate them. Okay, well that's a skill issue on my part, to be honest. Oh boy. It's always the earlier chambers that are hardest. Because you need to use the worst things. I mean, you don't need to. It's just usually the better idea.
Here you are.
No, I don't remember algorithms combos at all. It's fine. Do this. Okay. Did he just get interrupted from... Oh my god. I actually learned something new today. I didn't know Al-Haytham could get interrupted from his freaking skill activation. Oh my god, stop interrupting with every single instance of every attack. Ah, why does Oron have no energy? I didn't check Oron. Ah. Just die from the buffs, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I won't find out. Surely all the surely Emily has equipment, right? Mr. Cash Rare. Don't even bother with Al-Haytham's combos. It shouldn't really matter in this mode. It shouldn't really matter. Probably. Flowers. Wow. Sick. We spent 20 and got... Oh, sorry, we spent 40 and got 20. I love it. That's some Zajef luck. Always middle? No. 15 more per combat is crazy. That is true. That would have been better. But gamble. There's 120 flowers? Yeah, but not right now. There's 120 flowers later. Well, we have boring, and we have I know. You know what? This is a Jeff's account. I'll choose Saint Joe. Okay. I'm willing to channel my inner Zajef. All right. Oh yeah. What are the enemies? What are the bosses? Do we have to plan around? Oh, Vishaps. Yay. Or is that one Vishap or two Vishaps? I can't remember. I think it's just one. It's the same as the one that was in Abyss. Knuckle Duck. Okay, we need Electro Charge. Oh yeah, and this. Oh, yay. Okay, so Mugu Kinky is the only flexible one. All right. Oh, we need more characters. What if we use Sino with Farina? Will that make him do any damage? Probably not. We also don't have a healer. Kanich Lisa. I mean, we have no burning. We have no burning and... Here, Sino carry. I just lost TTS tonight. Oh, and there's a 10-second window for... Okay, redo that. Do 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 do. Didn't trigger the whatever, brap. No, I don't know why I bothered to do that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I should just not bother holding. I'm pretty sure the holding does not matter here. Oh boy. Okay. How do I not have energy? Oh my god. There we go. Fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Did that do no damage? I do have to hold. Oh no. I do have to hold. Also, why is Fav on Kanich? Oh my god. I looked at his artifact stats and I was like, I looked at his crit stats and I was like, the crit stats are fine. I didn't check the weapon. Alright, maybe we do have to reset. Maybe we do have to reset. Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is, yeah, I think Zajef hates... You know what I maybe realized? Zajef hates theater because it requires like changing so many weapons around and figuring out all that. And he doesn't pull a weapon banner, so he never has like spare weapons to just like leave on characters very often. But also, I kind of want to see if I can just continue and do this as I currently have it configured. Ah, frick! I wasted TDS. Yeah, it's the best weapon. Boy. Yeah, I have no idea what his artifact inventory looks like. Ow. Alright, that. Wait, I should have saved that for... Oh, frick, I forgot. I'm so used to, like, immediately doing an E again after... Normally after you can each, right? That. That, please. Yes! Okay. You butthole. Oh my god, you went out of the grappling range too. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay, well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, I wish characters had equipment.
That was unexpected.
Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, I understand why Zajef doesn't like IT. I found the problem. Like, like surely Arlecchino, Clorind, Mulan, well, Mulan, loadouts, yeah. I mean, loadouts would be, yeah. They don't need to build units, they just imagine the clear. True. That's why it's called Imaginarium Theater. It lets Zajef imagine clearing. Why don't I check all the characters? I checked half the characters. How willing am I? Just the problem is I think I might have to spend like a non-zero amount of time on Genki to clear it without using Baressa. You know what? I guess we didn't try it. We didn't try using Cyno. We should try using Cyno. Wait, that's not... I meant to put Singcho in place of Kanich. Well, okay. Whatever, I guess we try this. You're on sack? You're not on sack. You're on sack. Okay. I should save Lisa Burst for after the first one, too. God damn it. Your stupid immunity. Oh, what a butthole. So, what? Sick. Alright, should I just do this? This works fine. It's just Hyper Bloom, to be fair. Yeah, let's just roll with this. And we just don't use Lisa here. Use Cyno? I mean, yeah, I guess we should try using Cyno. Yeah, no, Zajef's account can clear this. That is not the problem. The account's ability to clear this is not the problem. The willingness I had to spend a long time in, in the thing was. I forgot to save it again, whatever. I guess since we did that, we will not Cyno Burst. Just use Lisa. Till we get to this, yeah, okay. Yeah. Didn't trigger fab. Okay. Okay. Wow, look how much damage Sino is doing. Oh. Of course, he went out of range. We may as well just end. Alright. Oh, are you serious? God damn it. God damn it. Energy! Lisa, go. Lisa, go. Lisa, go. Lisa, go. Yeah. Good job, Lisa. Unironically, sorry, but she's a better character than I know. Zajef watching? I don't know. That's up to Zajef. Hydro good. We might need more than Hydro right now. We have Farina, we have St. Joe. I don't think we need Ayato right now. And Zhongli is not useful right now. So Kuki, I think. We can do one of these already. I feel like the answer is no. I mean, well, Zhongli is probably built, yeah, I assume. Mr. Cash first. That's kind of shit to get right now. Wow, this was not very good, but we get another one. I mean, the companion events being whatever will be a mystery. Okay, one character at random. You will gain all if we use all. I mean, this one's always fun. All right, who are we using? That's fine. We can use Kinich. All right, companion Dendro. Who is the best here? I mean, Llama, yes, but what does... Okay. Yep. Nahida destroys the Hydra. Yeah, that's true. Nahida would be better for the Vishab. I actually am gonna, yeah, I'm gonna choose Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh boy, you know what? Tignaria would actually be pretty good too. If we're gonna burn Tignaria, would make sense there. Okay. High pressure defense. That seems risky, but what's the worst that could happen? Well, a lot. Do an electrocharge buff, maybe. Healing might be relevant for, well, it's only active character healing. Cheese some of the defense ones. I'm aware. I'm just questioning whether I make the mistake of choosing this one. They're also harder to cheese than they used to be, because they put slimes in now. But which one's easier to cheese, I wonder? Probably this one. I think we just go with the cheese. Let's not do anything absurd. Yeah, the Hydro Slimes give free reactions. Okay, so I think Lisa can handle this? Probably. Let's see. We can leave Nahida, Sino. Oh, we have to use Kinich. So, I guess, yeah. I guess DMC? DMC is a valuable one, but...
Let's spark things up a little.
Yeah. Attack me, please. Thank you for attacking me. Yep. Now. Stop attacking us, please.
Surrender and will be gentle. Come a little closer.
Now. It's at 94%. We're fine. And we got two of these. Now one slime. That's good. Ow. Good job. Didn't even kill that. Okay, we need to get them away from the monolith. Oh, we killed one of the things. Whoops.
Try not to enjoy this too
was inevitable, I suppose. It wound the timer down, it's fine. Ultimately, spawning new things is probably better anyways. Okay, do this, I guess. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I really don't get, like, so much of the annoyance of having to, like, gear for theater in general, and just also the fact that, like, theater is inherently made to... I really don't understand why we can't change our builds mid-run, right? Like, it would fix so many of the problems that I feel is, like, that you have on an experience level, just letting you change builds in any individual thing. Or yeah, at least after each boss or something. I don't know. Anyways, Arlecchino can carry through a couple chambers potentially, so I think she's the better choice. But she can't trigger the reactions. I mean, I think Arlecchino's probably the play. We have Dendro already. It's probably fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Arlecchino shouldn't need the reactions, although I swear to God, if Arlecchino is not built... Okay. Well... my guy, do you have, like... Zajef, why does she have nothing? Like you... a Pyro Goblet with no crit. Just... Can you just keep a Pyro Goblet, period, to equip on your damn characters? So that they don't have zero pieces. He has like 2 good... We don't need a good Pyro Goblet, we just want a goblet. An attack goblet. Like you don't only need to keep the best artifacts. You can keep the middling ones too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, flower refund. Thank you. We have Cincho, you. We have official. Okay. Either of these are good. Surely official's equipped, right? Yeah. Elegy even. Wow. Whale fit. Well, okay. 46, 137 official. But whale official. Anyways, he did this to me. I don't think he did this to me out of spite. I don't think he was logged into the account until like. But I think he was logged out of the account when I offered to do it. I don't think he's logged back in, so I doubt it. But anyways, Kaching could be pretty good, but. Official's probably the play here.
The threads of your fate lie in my
Mr.
hands.
Cash Rare. Does this even matter? One character's vigor is not full will have their vigor fully restored. So I think this one is better, but this one is funnier. Or it's only Kenichi, is it? I'm pretty sure it counts these characters, by the way. I'm fairly certain it counts these. I couldn't be misremembering though. So like this one is I think better. But this one's funnier in that if it chooses Sino. Like literally anyone other than Sino though is fine, I think. That's fine. Barbara. She applies some Hydra. It's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's do... What do we do? We should plan for Knuckle Duckle a little bit. So... Electric Charge... we can just do like Fischl, Farina, whatever. Fischl, Farina, Kuki. It's probably fine. Like an Animo unit, but good luck finding that. What does this do? Lingering Seed. How helpful of a description. 1 additional Dendro Core. Is that even valuable? Maybe. Probably. Sure, why not? Oh, this is actual an actual damage effect though. Lingering Seed on the current active character max for their consumed after touching an opponent, dealing Dendro damage to an opponent. This can occur every 2 seconds. What? What is it consuming them do? Okay, I'm just gonna choose this one. Alright. This is probably less annoying. 5 opponents. 9 opponents. Yeah. Okay. Yes, they also give a ton of energy, that's true. I guess Barbara. Utilize the Barbara. Should we use couldnt here again? Or maybe we just burn Arlecchino. Where do we burn Arlecchino? This is Dendro resistant, right? Or Dendro. This is Pyro resistant, right? Oh yeah, we should plan around the things. But we can like save Varessa. Surely Varessa can solo the one things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking something like this, and then we have to burn someone else. Damn, I need more characters so I can stop burning characters. I guess Fischl. Yeah, it's kind of feels bad having to use Fischl here though. But oh well. Should essentially trivialize this though. Oh, because we're not near enemies, we're not really triggering Bloom, are we? Okay. Okay, well, we'll do this. Ow. Okay, well, I might have just sacrificed couldnt for no reason. Okay, do this. Refresh Fischl. Your cooldown is fine. Okay, ow. Grab burst back. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Crap. Oh, I hit him. I meant to hit both though, to be honest. Yeah, we got it. Okay. And we should be good with this. Alright. Crap. Die, please. Die, please. Die, please. There we go. Emily was better there. I want to emphasize. I think Emily was the smarter choice there. But my heart told me otherwise. No burning? We have Arlecchino. We might not need Emily to... We probably want to save like Arlecchino, Emily to... I mean, we don't need... What are we doing for a team here? Actually, you know what? We're going to burn... We're going to burn you. I think that is actually a smart play, because he has no equipment, but he will be valuable for shield breaking here. That might have been a mistake. Why? We can use Arlecchino if we need to. I guess we're using Barber. All right. Oh my gosh.
I'll uproot you.
Wow, this Sethos does not do damage.
Excuse me.
No. No, I'm out of... Ah! Damn it. I'm gonna have to optimize it a little bit. It's fine, though. Let's see. Do I... Dignari is actually not that useful here. I could make better use of him, though. I need to hug him a little bit more so I get more value out of Barbara. I think one of the main things. Crap. Go, Barbara, go. Okay.
Excuse me. One with the force. Empty space.
I don't know why I did that. Whatever.
Excuse me.
You gonna do your second shield, bro?
Can't see. Way ahead.
I don't know why it took that long to do it.
Broke you.
Crap. Ah, crap. My butterfingers. I should have had that. Oh my god. I should have had that. Those level 1 arrows, I don't know if they all were, but if they weren't level 1 arrows, that would have been better if they were. That was butterfingers. I should have had that. I should have had that.
Empty space. I won't. One with the force. Excuse me.
I didn't have my item burst going before. Whoopsie, that was a mistake.
Way ahead.
What am I doing?
Can't see.
Oh crap. I think I have immediately bungled this, by the way, but oh well.
Way ahead.
Can I switch?
Let's nip that in the bud. One with. Excuse me.
God damn it. I need to swap more to Barbara during the times when we don't have Barbara skill up. Just play it quick swapping, and also just don't bother using Tinori. Unless we're in the phase where that actually makes sense. What? What the hell? Why do I have no energy?
Behind you.
Oh my god.
I hear everything.
Well, that was a terrible start, I believe. Oh my gosh. Please.
Space.
Terrible. Why is this Fav Sethos not trigger Fav at all?
Excuse me.
I've never had so many energy issues on a Sethos with Fav.
Space.
No, why even bother here? R1 Fav with no build. I mean, I put artifacts on him, but I didn't actually check what his crit ratio was, to be fair. So, no, he's on 2-piece, 2-piece.
Way ahead. Excuse me. I'll uproot you.
Yeah.
One with the force. Way ahead. Nip that in the bud.
Minute to memory.
Here's some space.
There we go. 10 seconds to spare. 10 seconds to spare. No problem. Sethos got it. Raiden. Kaching. Probably Raiden. Although we're running out of potential hydro options here, but it's probably fine. How many Electros we have? We probably want more Electros anyways. We only have Kuki. Yeah. Let's choose Raiden. Okay. Invite. Yeah. Choice overload. You know what? I'm gonna guess that couldnt actually has no... Yeah, okay. Sick. Well, couldnt is not worth choosing. Yelan is probably a compelling choice. And has a build that should function. Yeah. You... I mean, yeah, okay. I understand, but yeah. The memories. I see. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well. Like, in some ways, the Jeff's account is more of a meme account than my account is. I feel like. So it's intentional trolling. No, I think Zajef actually, when he plays Nubilet, he plays Plunge Nubilet. I'm willing to believe that the last time he played Nubilet was Plunge Nubilet. Okay. Well. Oh boy. Okay. And Mona, hey, Mona is probably equipped because Proto Amber, yeah, he has a songs build on her in prep for Mualani. Mona is his most equipped character. We're gonna choose yellow.
Let's go get ourselves
And then I guess we'll choose Mona or a DPS. Do you have? No, yeah, you do have a build. You could do some weird shit with Arlecchino and Mualani together. It's probably just unnecessary. So either we just choose Hydro application from Ino, or attack build plunge Nubilet. Plus Mualani could probably, like, Mualani against Knuckle Duckle might be pretty good. I'll take Mualani. Okay. Hey, wait, plunge. Plunging attacks have an advantage. We could plunge Nubilet. Defeat all opponents within. Is it just one? I think it's the better one. I might regret this though. I don't really want to fight the things though. Okay, yeah, C1 R3. We could probably relatively safely use you and you and you. Should we use a charge on Farina? You know, I'm really assuming that Zajef's Varesa is going to carry us through something, by the way. I might regret relying on his Varesa. That's really annoying. Okay. I really don't like there being two. Yeah, we might have to use Singcho. Yes. I see. Yes, I see. Okay. I see. Have a C6 Lanyon showcase video? Not yet, sorry. I've been distracted by polearms only. If Varesa isn't built, he's trolling you. Yeah, no, she's built. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Oh boy. I regret my choice. Okay. St. Joe. Exactly 100 indeed. Do I just hyper bloom it? Do we just bloom it? I think we just bloom it. Burn the press. If I had chosen the plunging enemies, I would consider it, but hide her pieces in other characters. No. No. That seems annoying. Do we need the Nahida? We don't need the Nahida. We have Llama upcoming too. Alright. Good job dash canceling. Alright. That I didn't. Whoopsies. Why the hell did you bounce that way? What the? Also, holy Dendroboard, by the way. So we'll see if we need to do better with grouping or not. Ow. Probably have to do better with the grouping. Nah, frick. This is why you overbuild your St. Joe. How the hell do you... How? Die. Okay. You're gonna spawn another thing soon, aren't you? Yes, okay. It's fine. We're fine. We bursted right in. Oh yeah, I could have bursted around into regen Xingqiu. That would have been a good idea, but it was unnecessary. Emily Arlecchino, probably. Zhongli could be useful, but you know. Alright, Nuvilet, Mona, Ayato is probably more usable than Nuvilet. Okay. So we do like Fischl Mualani. Just that. No. Fischl Mualani. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just see how Yelan can do on her own. I don't know. How tanky is this thing? Is Emily even built? You know, that's a good question. Fuck. Zajef, why? Can you stop? Bro. Okay, I don't know if he's watching, but like, bro, can you at least not put level 1 weapons on everybody? I just like, just don't put, like, she'd be fine just with a leveled weapon. Unironically, she might be fine. No, instead, now what she does is she applies Dendro. No, it's not intended. Zajef's reason to not want to do theater is all his own problem. That's my opinion. These problems are entirely caused by Zajef. Just equip your characters with whatever spare garbage leveled weapon you have. But he probably doesn't have any leveled extra weapons. He's probably so hyper efficient with his weapon leveling. He's just like, no, why level of deathmatch when I can just swap deathmatch to 500 different characters? Why level an attack percent polearm? Why level a royal spear or blackcliff polearm? Like, no, I can just use my deathmatch. Anyways, whenever he plays a team, there's 20 minutes of gearing. Yeah, I believe it. Oh god. Oh, oops, I didn't even intend to. Well, I guess I selected it. Alright. Who is the best choice? Mona. I honestly think Mona might be the best choice here.
This is how it must be.
Oh god, okay. Let's see. Mona is a healer. This will clear him. Elon. We're gonna see if just this works. I know it seems stupid, but alright, meant to cancel that. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, okay. Clear, please. Activator you a bit early. Okay, you don't do as much damage as I hoped. I might have to do something else, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, I can probably do this. I didn't refresh Elon, did I? Nope. Whoopsies. That's a little bit of an issue. Okay. How long do you have for next Ducky phase? 10 seconds? Or more, depending on how fast it clears? Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's annoying. Oops, not rewind. Not optimizing characters I don't use in IT's a shit way to make you do it. You don't have to optimize them, yo. Like, my point here has not been optimizing character builds. My point is, like, having a leveled weapon on Emily would be a big difference maker. Okay, so I might burn Farina here because convenient Hydra. Let's just try like this. Why did I do that instead of fishing? Item might be nice for the crab boss. Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah, our damage is not very high. We didn't get many of the other buffs going. So, well, we don't have any healing going. That's gonna point, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Come on. No. Did not. No. That. Yeah. It took too long. No. Okay, would it have killed it though? It would have. Would have killed it. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try using this. I'm down to optimize this. So annoying that we don't have like an ammo unit to bring here, but why are you alive still? Oh my god, freaking buttholes. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was bad, but whatever.
Excuse me. As you wish, Lady Fräulein. Way ahead.
No, god damn it, it's so annoying to get these to trigger consistently. Okay. The poem's only dire clear? Yeah. It's very, very close. It was Tars though that did it. I haven't had much time to attempt myself. Okay.
Excuse me.
I thought that might be a little bit quicker, but then there are buttholes, and that was not quicker, was it? Shoot, okay. I meant to switch to Fisher and burst on her.
Just wisdom. Use his space. Way ahead. Beam.
Oh, you don't spawn the things. Okay.
Excuse me. Just wisdom.
Damn it. Next, I have to use Pyro Cryo Animo. Okay, interesting. Zajef doesn't have enough leveled artifacts and weapons to complete the theater. No, he does, I think, but oh, I'm just not used to having to look at every single character.
Use his space.
Please get this one. That took way too long.
Way ahead. Beam. Use his space.
No.
Just wisdom. Excuse me.
Oops.
As you wish, lady.
I don't know if I did enough damage to it in this down phase.
Space.
Even if we get through this.
Beam.
No, it was so close. Oh, I didn't even kill it. No, we didn't do enough damage. Just use C6, R6, C6, R5 flints. Yeah, true. Okay. Try piercing shots when dealing with little ducks. I mean, it's the problem of the Hydro and the Electro. It's not just the problem of one or the other. I think it's just a little RNG. We got 4 left after this. We have a non-equipped Chlorinde, Llama that is equipped, Hopefully on deep wood, and I know that is equipped. Kaching that is equipped. Ayato that is equipped, and probably an Eonson that is equipped. Presumably. Chlorine is not equipped. Mona instead of Yelan. I'm down to try that. Legitimately though, what might help here for damage is we're gonna try this instead first. I should not have done that yet. Whoops. I should have done that. After. Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. Oops. Whoops. So the intent here is to use Emily to trigger additional blooms, which will get hyper bloom damage, and we will get what's it called? The whatever reaction damage things from the theater buffs as well. Don't do the extra arcane challenges. Why not? Why would I not do them? Oops. Bro, can you not be in the air, you actual prick? Why? I like Knuckle Duckle. Emily messes up Electro Charge. I don't need Electro Charge when we're not in the down phase. Nah, they're not in a line. They're not in a line.
Excuse me.
A little ambiance.
Okay.
No rest for the
Quiet.
beam. Into space.
Yeah, look at the bloom damage. Yeah. That iframe, grab. Now we can probably kill it before it gets to the next phase, but we're not going to right now, I don't think. It's probably possible now. Obviously, this is not ideal. Okay. The goal would be to kill it before it gets the second shield. Alright, I'm considering whether or not I just use Kooky instead of Fischl. Let's try it. We have Raiden still. Okay. Although I have no idea if Pookie has a bloom build or not. Oh, did I not have yellow? Whoops. A little dumb on my part. Just, you know, it's a little bit dumb. Okay, well, probably have to redo this because, you know, Yelan pretty important to keep up. Planning to make this a video would be mad entertaining. That wasn't the plan. I didn't think it was going to be this entertaining, to be honest. Ah, brain. Yes, well, if Emily had a level weapon here, wouldn't... Well, okay, the burst would do meaningful damage. So, I don't know, even just like a Fav on Emily. Not that he has any Favs available, but just a Fav on it. Stop, brain. think maybe I should go back to official. Official might have been better though, by the way.
Out of my way. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Excuse me?
Okay, that was good.
This will brighten up the place.
Nice wish. Thank you.
Busted. Here comes the cash. Quiet.
Way ahead.
Dissipate. Busted. These are about to get dicey. A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Oops. Maybe this team doesn't kill it in time.
Give me some space.
Quiet. Game's done.
Oh, interesting. Crap.
Way ahead.
Busted.
Dang it, Emily. Dang it, Emily.
Extract.
Oh, well, that was me redoing Emily. Interesting. We got to that pretty quickly, but on Veal Yelan, get fanfare from Kooky healing. Yeah, that might work. That might work. I would like to not use Farina if we don't have to, though. Actually, for the same reason, not using Kooky would be maybe good for Farina. She is like our one healer. That and Mona and Arlecchino's burst. Okay.
Quiet.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Right. There we go.
Busted.
Give me some space.
I think I should burst here. Okay, redo that. Viridescent Hunt here? Yeah, that would be nice. I didn't check anything for that. Who has Viridescent Hunt, I wonder? Probably none of the characters that we have. Don't go. Stop going. Ugh, I hate how these things move. Oh my god, what? Like, how did these two have none? Like, how does the one here have, like, only half its meter built? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Why do we not have a charge on her charge attack? Doesn't she always start with one? I thought she always starts with a charge attack. Maybe she doesn't. Okay. Lynette would have been a real clutch, yeah. I was really hoping Mulan is going to be better here than she was.
Give me some space.
Come on, this one that half build up again. Frickin'.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Like, come on.
Sage's wisdom. Way ahead. Excuse me. Way ahead.
This will brighten up the place.
As you wish.
Okay, let's do this.
Sage's wisdom.
please. Thank God. Okay. Freedom! Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've gone through much, much worse in theater. Hydra could be good, but we have Frina, Mulan, Mona. I think we Eon's on. I think we Eon's on because, like, you know, Eon's on Varesa together. Yep. Okay. So we have one shaft chamber. Let's plan out a little bit. So can we see what these are? Okay. We have that. Ooh, okay. Level 100 is Eon's on build. I swear to God, if he uses Varesa as much as he does and Eon's on is not built. His response to "can you not put level 1 weapons on everybody" was LOL. Well, now I have to send him another screenshot. Here, just copy paste this screenshot. Just DM this screenshot to him. I'm just gonna paste sir. I can't. Okay. 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 Alright then. Well, that makes it potentially a little bit more annoying to clear with Varesa. We'll see. We'll see if it matters. Oh god. Logging on to random stream to cry that I lost a 4th 50-50 on Arlecchino banner and C3. Oof. That's brutal. I would take it as a lesson to not prioritize constellations that much, but I understand the love for Arlecchino. Okay. Yeah, at least Eon's on a C6. Surely it'll still be fine, right? So anyways, the crab, we still need to do damage to the crab, by the way. Like, well, you know. So, we like Farina, Variden, Emily is probably enough. And then we can throw in Yelan for additional damage if we need. And then we have some mix of Arlecchino Muulani for this chamber and the whatever Eonson Varesa. And we save Varesa Eonson for, yeah, okay. That's the plan. And hopefully we get like a llama. What is llama on? Sure. Wow, a built character. I can't believe it. Alright. And in conjunction with this, what do we have? We have... Let's choose this. Firing 3 electro bullets. Heal. For healing. We want damage. Random companion. No llama, but more hydro. Honestly, let's try Ayato. Why not? Okay.
For a walk?
Big Kairagi or big doggos? Well, we don't really have healing. That's a little scary. It's probably not a problem. We can just use Arlecchino for... Not this one. For these ones. Right. This shouldn't be that hard. This shouldn't be that hard. We can, like, use a Muulani here. Yep. I guess. And Mona.
Let's get down to business.
We have enough hydro, I think.
Written in the stars.
I think we'll be fine. Good. Stop blocking. No. Stop it. Stop it. Targeting. Oh my god. Bruh, I can't do this. Okay. Crap.
Fate is upon you.
I didn't eat. Oh, doomed. Oh my god. I mean, not doomed, probably not, but okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Okay. Even with stupidity involved. Well, Clarent has literally no equipment, so yep. We mystery cache, because how could we not? Event options is something, I guess. We choose this. So I wouldn't mind maxing out the buffs at this point, but we don't have Llama yet, which is a little annoying. So I don't know, we'll get this one. Electro and Dendro Res? Yeah, that could buff Oresa. Companion Random? Sure. Okay, frick you too, game. Alright, I mean... Baiju would be more useful,
I'll treat you,
I guess. Mystery Cache Rare. We Gambit. 2 random characters with 0 Vigor rejoin. I mean, like Nahida, Official, are all very valuable. Wait, you need to re-get them though. This is the rejoin the alternate cast, so that means you need to re-get them. That's kind of shit. Well, these are all shit. Okay, cool. No, my mystery cache. All right, crap time. Oh no, shit! I need to do the other ones first. Fuck, I had to rewind. I forgot I had to do the other ones first. God damn it. Oh, I had to redo them, whatever. Okay. Oops. That was not my intent. It's fine. That was a gambit for better things. Yep. You can do them after? Wait, you can? Are you sure? It literally pops up saying, hey, Bozo, are you sure you haven't done these yet? Why would it pop that up? Giving that warning, if so. You cannot? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, sure, yeah, get this again. About... Okay, companion random. Maybe Llama this time? Okay, cool. Well, we get Ayato again.
Well,
and we do the same thing we did before. Okay, yes, I was like confused for a second why, like, I was like, it has characters here. We do this. Bam. No. Hello? Can you come over here, please? No? Okay, that's fine, I guess. No. We'll just save item. Energy, please. Hello. Thank you. Where are you? Where? Oh, hello? There you are. You're outside of the range of the pyro, the hydro. Are you serious? Don't tell me I have to redo this because of that. Oh my god, bro. Bro. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Harshy. Cool. It'll buff Veresa. Hydro. We don't really need Hydro. I'm gonna reroll. I would like Llama, honestly. Or Mystery Cashier. We Gambit, I think. Easy. Hello, cat. Oh, the cat is on the desk. Okay. Perfect timing, right as I'm doing the hardest challenges. Thank you. Maybe not the hardest. Okay, he's just... It's fine, I just have my mousing space. My mousing space is just reduced by like... Oh, cat cam. Sure. Here, I guess for context. Hold please. Da, 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 da. Why is it zoomed in so much? There we go. Hello, sir. Yeah. Orange car, indeed. Oh yeah. Look at his extra toes. He's got extra. He's got thumbs. Anyways, there you go. I haven't seen Osher in a while. Alright. Anyways, so yeah, my mousing area is gone. But you know what? Oh well. It's fine. High sensitivity mouse gaming. Wait, do I have a... there's a DPI button, isn't there? There is. Let's go. Let's increase the DPI on the mouse. Click. Oh my god, the DPI is so high. I move my mouse a tiny little bit. Let's frickin' go. I have like 4 inches of mousing space. It's fine. Isn't it a problem with the lay on the keyboard? I mean, maybe. I turned numlock on. The problem is when they lay over the main section of the keyboard. So, anyways, what does characters cost? Oh, that was toggle keys. Toggle keys causes a tone to sound when you press the caps lock, numlock, or scroll lock keys. Sorry, that hurt my ears too. He pressed buttons. It's fine. No, we don't need to turn toggle keys on. Okay. I guess maybe if I leave the pop-up there. Okay. There's just a permanent toggle keys pop-up in the top left of my screen. I think if I don't dismiss the toggle keys pop-up, it'll not do that. All right. Sorry. Oh, now he's laying across more of the keyboard. Oh boy. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's see. Let's see if we can complete IT with a cat on the keyboard. All right. If not, I will use treats to get him off. That's fine. This is Electrum. My mouse is so... My mouse sensitivity is so high. I am not used to it. All right. And no characters. I want to see if we can get Llama as an option. Oh, the game is just like, no, get buffs. Okay. Let's just... don't do it. My dumbass brain. Okay. Characters we heal have an advantage. Let's see how Veresa do. Okay, so Veresa, Eon's on. We're gonna do like Farina Raiden. Okay, my mousing area just shrunk. Because, I mean, the upside is he's no longer as much on the keyboard. The downside is my mousing area is now 2 inches smaller. Yes, cat handicap enabled. Let's see. Sorry. The Eon's not Veresa, whatever. Zhongli, I guess. And... Arlecchino. Honestly, maybe, yeah. Let's roll it. Maybe we don't need Arlecchino though. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Let's do. We're doing Raiden, Emily, Farina. We can use Farina for one of these, I guess, which is good. No, I want Emily for the crab, I think. Arlecchino over the multi-wave? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's just throw in Ayato, I guess. No, Ayato might be pretty nice for the thing, because Yelan doesn't even target it, right? Let's just throw in Kuki, because we don't need more than one Electro unit. Or, what's it called? So, we have no buffs going on here. Oh, we'll see if, Varessa with no scroll. I mean, we wouldn't trigger scroll here anyways. Okay. Well, that was okay. No energy. On the next phase, stall. Let's see. It's not a good one. That is not a good one. Thanks for not getting energy. I bungled on the burst. Whoopsies. Oh boy. Okay, I can do it. I think I had to redo it though. I can do it. 2 C1s on the team. I know. Zajef is such a whale. Yeah, I like for context. I want to show you here. I'm gonna turn back on the cat cam. This is my mousing area right now. I'm not kidding. So you know, forgive me. Oh boy. I need that much. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I did not mean to activate that E. Whoopsies. Okay. We got a good one. What? Why? Since when do you not teleport? Oh my god. Is it because I wasn't angled the right way? Probably. Frick. Okay. Oh, ain't no way. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay. Okay. Need a controller for backup? I mean, I have a controller. I think it's more funny to try to do this with the cat, with mouse and keyboard. Did I somehow do 2 E's at the start there? Skip Cookie during the last part? That's true, yes. Brain? Honestly, Cookie might not be worth it at all, now that I think about it. Let's see what happens if we just don't Cookie. What the fuck? Character switching on cooldown. What? How is the character switching on cooldown when I stop? Character switching on cooldown when I just whatever. Oh crap. I thought that punch would land before I... Well. Okay, I think Cookie's particles might be valuable. Boy, if only Eon's on buff properly here. That'd be cool, wouldn't it, guys? I think it's worth waiting for. Okay, well. Oh my god, targeting. Oh my god, are you serious? I just oh my. Okay. Mona time, honestly. Yeah. I think we do 4. Yep. Oh my god, really? I should not have wasted that, I didn't have buff up. And we don't. Versus rotation, oh well. Okay. Oh really? You're already doing this? Alright. This is fine. Wow, we keep on getting lucky with getting this one. Oh, whoops, I should, whatever. Guardian behave. No, I'm not gonna get there. This is worse. I don't know if it's worse or I just did worse. Who's dialing? Zenless character. Your phone's ringing. Oh, sorry, your phone ringing. Wait, is this C1 Zhongli? I don't even notice. This would indeed be 100 times easier with 4P's Lanyon. Yup. Or with Lisa on TTDS. I'm trying to think if we like throw Mulani in here or not. I think we just try to use Cookie. I think it's doable and it's fine. It's just kind of lame. Okay, cool.
Solidify.
Bond is strong. Quick as a flash. Let's headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Can I charge check?
Look out below.
Okay. Good.
Gather.
Grab. Okay. Why? Oh. This is number 1 Varesa, yeah. The number 1 Varesa can't clear theater. If only Eon's had equipment. I don't know if this is Zhongli on tenacity. The cat moved and gave me a little bit more space, by the way. Wow, alright, sick. Well. Why? Emily, meanwhile, has nothing, but Zhongli had deathmatch for some. Okay. All right. Cool. It's fine. Oh my god. Hey, we don't need to care about the pillar at least. Can I switch? How are you not going to your next phase? Come on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna jump over here. Yeah, okay. No. The video title is going to be I played Imaginarium Theater on Zajef's account and it made me hate Varesa. Is there leaks about the Adeptus character? Never as clunker as we see Varesa here. Yeah, exactly. Oh. God, I somewhat feel like we should test you. All right, here. Energy. We'd have energy problems anyways. Oh, you already went to the base. Okay. Oh, okay. Over here.
Need a surfboard?
Mulan didn't hit either. Sick. Alright. Why would I assume that Mulan would work there? All Natlan DPSs are jank against this enemy. Oh my god, bro. Can we just not have... That was a Zajef's joke. I see. I see. Is those Hydro off-field are not better here, so Eon-Sun can proc scroll consistently. Well, let me show you Zajef's Eon-Sun build, and I have you know that this guy, this boy, this sir, is a Varessa main. This is his Varessa build. He had Varessa active in Overworld. So, yeah, normally that would be the case.
Solidify.
Control breathing. On one. Headbutt. Look out below. Arrow incoming. Yeah. Hi. Let's shred. Justice o'clock. Heads up.
Alright, I should have switched off.
Stabilize.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Are you serious? Really? Why are you doing that move so much? Oh, wait, what? What? Really? Mulan can't hit during... Oh my god. Yeah, sick. Alright, cool. I mean, yeah, this is what it is, probably cooked, but... Also, Eon Song's on cooldown. Oh, we got the good one! No!
Solidify.
Oh my god, okay. I may even bother in trying this one. I don't know, because I have a hope. A faint hope. I like how I got my burst as soon as I jumped in the air. No, why did I have a hope? Oh, Hyper Bloom against this boss and using Gressa against the waves. The concern is the crab. We also have the crab, don't forget, right? I was saving Hyper Bloom for the crab. Do you like Farina? We can use Farina. But then we use Farina, and then the waves we use something, whatever. Like, let's try Farina, I guess. Farina has tenacity, which is actually probably a pretty big deal. I forgot Farina had tenacity. Tenacity alone is probably enough just to get us there. Without having to optimize. No! Aw, it burst. That burst missed it. Missed it? It missed. I can English. Yeah, just tenacity alone is a big difference. What am I doing? Yeah, at least one support has a set. Crazy. By the way, let it be known. Oops. Let it be known that Zajef's like, there's not much reason to get Farina anymore. You know, washed character and all that. Meanwhile, the one equipped support he has on his account is apparently Farina. Oops. Is apparently Farina. Just saying. But holy tenacity difference. Holy tenacity difference. Farina's considered washed. I mean, I don't think he said that. But like, I was oversimplifying on the level of, I'm pretty sure Zajef agrees with the general take that on a meta level, Farina doesn't have a lot of best in slot teams anymore. Like, Zajef recommends characters largely, also, yeah, thank you for the llama. Zajef recommends characters largely based on like how many contexts they are best in slot in. And there's not that many contexts where Farina is best in slot anymore. Right? That was the oversimplification I was saying there. But meanwhile, still the one character he has actually equipped, apparently. Anyways, mystery cache. I mean, little late for that one. This one, why not? Mystery cache gives me a better mystery cache. 0, we're not gonna get that. That's not useful. This is not useful either. Wow, thanks. Okay. This was the shittiest mystery cache rare I've ever had. Okay. So the plan is to do Llama, Varessa, because we can just do Varessa, Eonson. We're probably fine, but like we can well, maybe we try to use Arlecchino just in case we need Varessa, I guess, for the crab. I'll try to use Arlecchino then. And save Varessa if need be. Okay. So let's choose. We're gonna have this going on no matter what. And we're gonna have, well, we're gonna have all these going on. So may as well just get all of them. All right. Get level 3 of everything. Level 4 of something might be more worthwhile, but whatever. Oh, we can't get the mystery cache. Sad. Okay. Crab is pyro resistant. Yeah, that's why I was thinking use. You got companion random. I don't think we need it. Is this Kooky or Raiden on a Hyper Bloom build? Well, I've been assuming that Raiden was. I'd be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. What the how does she have 1072 EM? Is this the most cracked? Oh, it's because of the, no, the blessing is showing. Or is this the most cracked? No, this is just the most fucking cracked Raiden build on the planet. Jesus Christ. Alright. Right? Yeah, no. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Bro has spent his life savings in this domain. Alright then. So, yeah, we'll use that. Anyways. Arlecchino, Mona. Try the same thing we did before. And then we... Well, I wanted to save you, didn't I? Here, we'll do this. Is it enough hydro? Maybe. Why did I not do this? Thank you for grouping ourselves. Oh, cool. It's gonna be freaking easy. Okay. Survive until the countdown ends. Yes, I see my HP, don't worry. Oh my god, really? Ow. Can I switch? Don't die, don't die, don't die. I said don't die. I said don't die. Oh my god. Okay. This might be a little bit annoying. Well, we have heal. We need Kooky, don't we? Okay. It's fine. Goodbye, Muani.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Point. Written in the stars.
Ow. Yeah, oh yeah, just in case anyone's not aware, the stage effect drains your HP constantly. It's a try not to die, and as well as a do enough damage check. Makes it a little tricky with Arlecchino. I didn't double. Oh my god. Okay, well. It's fine. We're good. Now we're just doing dynamic rotations. Kooky is dead. Great. Really? Yay. Alright. What? Huh? Did the timer seriously run out before I killed 17? Zajef, could you have put a pyro goblet literally 28 defense percent flat def flat HP goblet? That's all. Attack or pyro. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Alright. No, I want to leave Farina for the crab. I don't even know if Ayato hits it properly. Surely he does.
Quietly now. Here comes the attack. Busted. Delved into destiny. Dead with me. Oh.
Why did I not Mona? Oh well. I hate that the drain happens off field, by the way. It makes Cookie way worse than she should be here. Like, Cookie just died off field before I... Oh my god, bruh. I have cryo on me, frick you. Mona's dead. Yeah, and prototype Ember on Mona, yes. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not gonna use Cookie right away because of it draining her HP. It makes her die sooner than I would like. I am pessimistic again. They're all dead. I don't have any freaking hydro. I don't have any freaking hydro. Okay, so frick you. That's all. Just to no one in particular. Llama Hybrid Bloom. What do you think Llama Hybrid Bloom is going to be better here for? No, yeah, it is. It's just grouping. It's just grouping that we need. Quick swap for better Cookie healing. Cookie is just gonna get fucked and die anyways. You realize Cookie is gonna die. I don't think it's gonna work. need to be smart with grouping here.
Transfixed.
Okay.
Sting at the moon.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now. Busted. Written in the stars.
Okay. Really didn't want to come from that angle. Okay.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Terrified. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Alright, switch.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Cookie's dead.
Get dicey. Got it. Written in the stars. Let me scrap.
Laid bare. This is where you come.
Overruled. Decided by destiny. Shadows of
Finally, Jesus. All right, just needed to be better with grouping. Never knew Yelan exquisite throws continue even when she's dead. Yeah, thank goodness they do. All right. I mean, we have Veresa, Eonson. Like we're chilling. I don't think it matters. May as well max out our buffs for funsies. Oh, but mystery cache. Almost could get that. Almost. Brilliant blessing level, but I mean, I guess that's true. Alright. Let's go. Finish it out. Why is this IT feeling like dire? I know, right? Like honestly, I feel like if Zajef did what I did here, and basically barely looked at his builds at all, I think this was kind of fun. No? I think crab should be free. But maybe a little bit over optimistic. I'm pretty sure I tested Ino does not hit this thing, by the way, properly. So I don't know, let's just try it like this. So anyways, like I'll yap a little bit after this, I suppose, but let's see, should we, yeah, I think we can do this. It's probably fine, probably. Brina, are you gonna... Someday Brina will break the shield. There we go. We technically get a little bit of healing here, so... And... Wow. There you go. Yeah. Victory lap run, indeed. Like, Yon's on healing for fanfare goes crazy. There we go. View the accolades. So yeah, I don't know. Like, this was kind of fun. It was hilarious because of, you know, Zajef accidental trolling. But ironically, it was kind of fun. Like, I think embracing the jank in theater, like not having your characters with builds properly, like yes, if Arlecchino had a goblet, if Emily, whatever, like Emily we used there could have made things easier. Not, well actually Emily wouldn't have been that different. It would have been a little bit better, like in that her burst would have dealt meaningful damage rather than just application. So I don't know, right? Like it's a good showing of both why, one, I think they shouldn't have a leveling requirement because just characters triggering reactions and applying elements can be good. So like if characters can get through this and be useful without builds, they can be useful without being fully level too. And I don't know. Like when you start having jank going on, theater starts to be fun, and you're just like, ah, shit, this seems effed. When my characters don't have builds and whatever. I'm like, I don't know. I think it was a fun experience. So I don't know if Zajef's watching, but thanks for loaning me your account. You confirmed to me that theater can still be fun. Even on an account that seems to go out of its way to make it annoying. Go draw your Lunar Arcanum. And I reserve the right to pick this. Which one? Death? I feel like Death is the better one, clearly. Yeah. Although, yeah, you know what? Wait. Okay. High Priestess has a cat. And you know who was along with me for this whole time? By the way, yes, my arm was like this. Like to this, I had to like angle my arm like this the whole last time. So I think I must choose the cat. Okay. I think we must choose the cat. Anyways, Brap. Wow. Alright then. Claim rewards. Wow. He is sleeping. Stellar rewards. Wow. Elixirs. 7 elixirs. Wow. There we go. And battle pass done, maybe? Nope, probably not. No, not quite. Almost. Almost. Well, there you go. I feel like you should be allowed to use 2 elixirs now, clearly. They are my elixirs. What's his Versa time? No, his Versa timepiece is perfect. Maybe we should craft. No, we're not going to. I'm just joking. But like, what would I craft? Like, goblet. Yeah. Yeah. That seems to be the choice. He clearly is lacking in pyro goblets. No. There's no There she is. He seems to be lacking in pyro goblets. Bruh. Fix the eons on. Okay, sir. Did he actually log in on purpose? Like, I can't. What? Okay. My freaking mouse sensitivity. I can't control things properly. Like, I just whatever. Yeah, 5-piece flex, why not? I don't know. I just check his Echo's goblet. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's okay. Like, why? Why? He does have like some worse quality pyro goblets. Like, they're not even like even this one, right? Just putting on anything. Yeah. Mav was not used? No. So, oh yeah, Eon's on. Dude, what? Also, this timepiece, by the way. Why the hell is this not on? Whatever. There we go. Don't worry about it. I guess. Whatever. I'll let that be. I didn't notice that. More surprises, by the way. I understand why this is the case. I do understand. It's Hera. It's Hera. I understand. But also I don't know. Well, this was something. It's Eonson's ER again. I mean 168, but it'd be 100. It'd be about 200 with Fav. So like, you know. So. Before we leave. You'll never notice. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's already okay. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. Let's see. We gotta configure a DPS Lanyon for him. I mean, that's pretty good. Certainly has spare gladiators. ER, HP, attack on Kaching. Maybe we use that. Is there another? Let's see. Okay, so I'm thinking this. We have we have the onset animal goblin. Well, it's on Farazon. Oh wait, no, this is not on Farazon. Okay, we just do this then, and then we don't have to faff with. Okay, yeah, circlet goblet done, and then this, and then we can yoink that from Sethos probably. Yoink something from Sethos. All right, how about this? And then we can do an off-piece feather. Alright. What's the current crit stats look like? Alright, we need all the crit damage. Okay. Maybe even swap to a different piece. Maybe we use that instead. Depending on what off-piece we have in either flower or feather that has the most crit damage possible. $28, 7.4. Okay, 26. That's better. Okay, that's good too. Fan art out of Cyrene. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw the UID reveal. Scroll back and get it in a second, sorry. Fan art of Cyrene. If you want to do any fan art, you can post it in my Discord. Use command Discord if you're not on the server. I mean, Hu Tao doesn't need that. There you go. As a usable DPS Lanyon. With a level 9 skill. I mean... Farazon... Farazon. You know what? I guess if we may as well equip everything properly. That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So that's Farazon. And then Farina should be fine. Alright. Yeah, Farina's fine. Okay. And then... Benny Boy, I assume is fine. Surely, of all characters on his account, Bennett is equipped. Yeah, Bennett is equipped. What a world. Bennett is actually equipped. Okay. It's a digital illustration that I'll submit to a fan art contest. Cool. Best of luck. Alright, we'll look at the character view quick, and then we will go do an Abyss run. With DPS Lanyon. I don't know how it's gonna work, because the Lanyon's investment does matter. Also, like Farozon's investment matters too. What is Farozon? Okay, it's fine. It's not great, but I don't know. It might be a little difficult. I'll just use a OP team in the first side though. Alright, did I beat it? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go to Enka. What was the question about the Nefer? What do you think I should improve? Alright. Would it improve on this Nefer? C0R1, 52. I mean, you could get more crit rate. But otherwise, you have a ridiculous build. I'm pretty sure you were asking what can I improve, because you're just flexing. Like, this amount of EM is ridiculous. Like, it should be clear. Like, aiming for... Like, this is probably, like, top 5 to 10%. I'm gonna say it's top 5%, but it's just gonna be the crit rate diff. No, I was wrong. It's top 2%. Yeah. This is a ridiculously good build. I don't know. The only way you improve it is by somehow getting more crit rate, but like getting more crit rate in exchange for losing the EM from the circlet isn't even a gain. So like, you know, Kasha doesn't overvalue crit rate that much. I don't know. I was just vibe checking. I'm not that familiar with the rankings of the rankings that much. I was tempted to let some random person grieve. Consume, like, I don't know. Does anyone want to come in and take all of the Durin? Wait, did he pre-farm Durin? That would be funny. Let someone come into his world and take all the Durin flowers. He'd still be able to get them. But he didn't. He needs to be. You could take more crit rate in the circlet over the EM. Yeah, I would maybe too. Like, even if it's a damage, even if it's a DPS loss, I would actually consider it. Those are easy to farm though. I mean, I know they are, but Durin, it resets every 3 days. He'd have to remember to get flowers 3 days from now, and then 3 days from now again, right? Like if he doesn't realize he needs to farm for Durin until like, you know, 6 days from now, and he only gets them like he's probably just gonna go in co-op anyways, I guess. He seems like the type to just go in his viewers' worlds. So it's 2 days now. What do you mean? So I don't know. It's not gonna actually. He's not even gonna notice. Yeah, he's just joining his viewers. Yeah, he's just gonna. It's not. It's whatever. So well, not that's a worthless troll. That's a worthless troll. But oops, I forgot to do a preset team. Pyronado Go Burr isn't 2024 yet. I want to KMS. Rat from the sky. Official is greater than Yai. You aren't wrong. But you don't have yacht. But you don't have... But you don't have Yai, sir. We'll just leave a comment there. Why not? For funnies. Mahoya won't let me be polite. And then here we will leave. You know, Zajef can never enjoy the
Time
wonders.
to get down to business.
Like I feel like Zajef would actually enjoy
Anyone need a coach?
Eon Sonic, because like he's been yapping about how like he wants to like have there be more reason to have like quick swappy teams in the game. I think Zajef would unironically like Eonson, Dia, Yai, Chevrus. Like with C6 Eonson, with C6 Chevrus.
Armed and ready.
The dynamic with Yai is really fun, right? There's supposed to be a Yai here. Fischl, like, yeah, you can use Fischl, but like it's boring as fuck. It's lame, and like, but anyways, the dynamic with Yai, Yai is better in my experience, but I have a C2 Yai, so I don't actually know how it compares to a non-C2 Yai. But I compared it to Fischl, and I get better results with Yai, a lot better results with Yai. Like better enough that I'm pretty sure Yai is fairly close, if not better, at a baseline to Fischl in this exact same team. But anyways, if you want to find ways to use Yai, it's not that hard. And Mr. Zajef wants quick swappy things, and do I think Yai could use a buff? Sure, but you don't have Yai, sir. You haven't actually tried to make and find things that are fun with her. So quite frankly,
Witness my magnificence.
you don't have a right. You don't have the right. You have to get her. Don't be like, oh, it's not worth getting her, Mr. 71,897 primogems. Don't tell me you can't get her. That's not an excuse. So you have no right. Yeah, we're doing DPS on you.
Need the help of an elder, huh? You want me?
I have no idea how easy or if I will clear this, by the way. I don't know. Because he has a billion star glitter as well, yeah. Because I don't know how tricksy this will be with the not ideal investment level to make DPS Onion work. That's what I will say. Crap. But we will use... I guess you have to use Llama. You don't have to use Llama, I know, I guess. We'll probably use Llama, I know, though. I know. And is ridiculous Raiden with a Singcho. Alright. Rotation wise, I don't know. Singcho into Raiden into Llama, probably, yeah. Check show his weapon options. Why can't I just not dash?
With one heart, we pray.
Need on-field Llama, I think here, right? This.
Witness the power. By the frost moon of old.
Oh, I forgot to hold E. Whoopsies.
There is no escape. Ring cutter.
Bam.
My blessing with one heart.
The cat is taking up more of the desk space now, by the way. Alright, that was pretty bad on my part, but oh well. Taunt and 2 Nog try and a Llama Hyperbloom team. Not supposed to? Yeah, but there's Wild Hunt enemies in the last chamber, yo. And the second chamber is in chamber 3 is stall as all hell. And this team this is half the Farazan damage that I would normally expect. I think we can still do it though.
So, dare to mess with me?
My Lanyon could take care of 2 enemies in 1 rotation.
Going in. Truth repeats its
I
course.
think. I don't actually remember.
Up and away. Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
Burst does nothing. Oh no. Lanyon's burst really matters for DPS Lanyon. Yeah, I don't know if I can really do this, but it would work if the characters actually had talent levels and things. Also, this is animal resistant, by the way, which is kind of a problem when, in particular, when we have not good investment in the builds. But we'll see. Maybe Farina will get us there. So little Lanyon damage. It's almost like building your characters matters. Okay. Yeah, we're not probably not out there because animal resistant enemy, non-level talents. Rip. Rip. Okay. We'll see if we can clear any chambers though. Yeah, Lanyon is another quick swap team, yeah. Like, put your money where your mouth is, sir. You're gonna be like, I want quick swap. By the way, we're not even that far off. Despite how terrible this situation is with animal resistant enemy. Talent's not leveled, whatever, yada yada. And I could probably optimize the first side, by the way, to get more time on this side too. Let's not forget that. Not to mention just trying to get better results on this side too, but I don't know, it's whatever. That was good. Unlucky crits with crits there. Anyways, like I could probably 3-star even despite that. Is my point. There we go. Just want to make sure we have energy for the next chamber. So yeah. Anyways, I love how your spelling correction still had a mistake. I never corrected it. Drink water will do. But yeah, I don't know. If you want quick swap teams exist. You just have to be not weirdly resistant to the idea of Lanyon doing damage for some reason. Okay. I have phlegm in my throat. That's fine. Wait, how do, we'll see how this goes. I feel like Raiden's gonna... No, it's fine. Ah, it's sick, okay. Maybe we might have gotten lucky with crits there.
There is no escape. Branches of song. Witness the power of the wild. Illusion ship. With one heart in play.
Should be kicking your own field more. Do.
A brave. Let me read you a verse. Shine down. Receive my blessing for the everlasting curse.
Alright, we're gonna have to go through another phase. Whoopsies, I could probably do that better. Oh, well, I could definitely do that better. How long have I been streaming for, by the way? 3 hours? Okay. How much longer for this endless update? I have no idea. Okay. I think I need to go. I closed a window because it was... This stupid freaking apartment building has something about... I don't understand how I'm on the bottom floor and the heat is so fucking hot. Like, as soon as it turned to, like, getting chilly in the fall, the building, like, had heat turned on. And, like, it is way too warm. Anyways. Maybe 3-ish hours is kind of what I thought. Okay. We should use this. Save some pain. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, see, that's what I thought was going to happen last time. What is wrong with my throat? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna... Wait, well, I can't really stop... Wait, no, I could not have the electro. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Also, I could maybe get another E off. Oh, damn it. Okay. Have enough DPS even without the Luna reaction. If it's Dendro immune, it's kind of a problem. I quit during 5.5. Is it better now? I mean, what do you mean better now? Why did you quit? Genshin is still Genshin, though. I wouldn't say anything has gotten fundamentally changed, but there's new content if you want to play it. Cat update. Bye, Buzzsaw. I have a cat sitting on my desk. He's been sleeping there for the last, like, hour-ish. Okay. But yeah. Cat update is I took him to the vet. They did well. The vet says they seem to be pretty healthy and they're not too concerned about the sneezing. But it's worth keeping an eye on, of course.
Let me leave you a
Alright. This fucking enemy. The vet say the 1-year-old? I didn't ask them to say that. I'm just not gonna bother. I don't think it's worth the effort. Yes, the cat is definitely the one playing right now. Okay. I guess I just cry? I don't know. How the hell did I not get it? I must have just crit on a hold E. Okay. Surely a second hold E gets me. God damn it. God damn it. Surely a second hold E gets me there without critting. I could time that better. Oh, I need to not do that. That does it up faster. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. No, it's not. We're not gonna have time. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just easy it. Maybe, yeah. I guess that might be the easier strat. Just have it. Permanent Electro Aura seems a little bad, but that is probably preferable. Okay. I forgot about that option. I came here to play Valorant, okay? And I don't know why anyone enjoys this team. Ramp. Kill before it goes down. Oh, god damn it. No. No. How long is it going to take to... I no longer feel it. I hate the Hera. Zajef, could you have just pulled Flins or something? Why didn't you pull Flins or something? Okay. Cat cam. Oops. My brain. I'm looking at the preview as why. But yes, that's my mousing area right now. Like how he doesn't mind at all. Like I'm definitely like touching his toes. Nice stretch. Adorable kitten. Does he know he's being watched? He signed the form when I got him. He signed the form that acknowledged that he may be surveilled at all times. How was bro playing? This cat has thumbs. You see? It's upside down.
I never embark on a journey
Look,
without
that's a thumb right there, yo. Can't focus. It's a thumb. He has thumbs. How long is the cooldown for character review? I think an hour. Sorry. I could maybe lower it, but I feel like I would get... I sometimes accidentally like having multiple do back to back anyways, but... Yeah, why is he mewing? I don't think he's mewing. Yeah, and looking at this team makes me happy. I pulled never, yeah. They really wanted you to pull 2 knockbacks.
Shine down. Ring
Yehoda the Saver. I mean, Yehoda wouldn't really help with this, because this thing's mechanic to bypass it without like doing Crescent Pike, whatever. Oh, I don't have riding yet. Whoopsies. To bypass it without doing like Crescent Pike shenanigans or whatever, physical damage, which takes a long time if you don't do something like Crescent Pike, right? How can it? You you have to have lunar char or lunar type damage. Yeah, fuck, I need the dendro to end. I need the dendro to end. Yo. End please. There you go. So, anyways, what the how the ain't no way it took majority dendro damage there. So cat's name Thoth or King Dedede? King Dedede. So his name is Deshret, but I told the vet his name is King Dedede. But it can be whatever we want. That's why it's vague. King Dedede? No, that's King Dedede. But I don't mind it being a Kirby reference as well. Okay. Anyways, this is miserable. Crap. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Wait, you know what I can probably do? I bet the reason, I just realized, the reason it probably happened before is I do this, do this, do this. Yeah, there we go, okay. Well, wait, oh, I still got Electro, never mind. I was trying to get the Elementless again, like we got the first time. Without trying. No, I have 2 cats. The other one just hasn't been around. What? Like, I want more teams in the game than Hyperbloom. I want quick swap teams. Meanwhile, Zajef only plays Hyperbloom. Like my guy, if you gotta build characters in a way that It allows you to see that happen. Alright, I think if we do this maybe, and then do this, elementless, please. Fucking are you I hate this enemy. I did 2 holdies on it. 2.
Time to
Ah.
rain outlines your face. Shine down. For the everlasting curse.
I don't know. I just feel like Zajef underestimates his own ability to like find things that are more funny in Kitchen. And to be clear, I think some of it is like a side effect of his like. And I respect this. Him like not pulling on weapon banner, for example. Like pulling for 5-star weapons. As much as I think I do not, I can never universally recommend any individual weapon banner, right? But there comes a point where I do think it can make sense for most people to wish on a weapon banner. Okay, I don't think it took any dender damage. And your stupid skill.
Illusion shattered.
Anyone notice? Nobody noticed? Anyways, it's just kind of funny, like, seeing Llama die. It's just kind of funny seeing Zajef ask for things that, like, I, you know, actively play a lot of. And it's like, some of them, you know, feel meaningfully better and is more nice to do if you invest higher. We're talking, like, not invest, like, C6, like, invest in, like, a 5-star weapon. Get, you know, get maybe a C1 or a C2 in a couple specific instances. I think Zajef actually undervalues from the context of, you know, making it so worse things are better, are more viable. Like, I think he undervalues support constellations in giving you freedom of play to do things that are just more fun, right? I do think Zajef overlooks that. Okie dokie. You just took Hyperbloom damage. You just took Hyperbloom damage twice. It's cooked. I think you're gonna get Dender resistance now. Sick. I like this boss's mechanics. It's great. Maybe we get lucky with a crit. Nope. Cool. I like this boss. Don't use Raiden skill breaking the resistance at start. I'm not doing Hyperbloom at the start. I'm doing Electro. We're doing Electro Charge. We're not doing Dendro here. The problem is the carryover. The carryover phase. I don't understand why they decided to make Aeon Drake but unfun. I am of the opinion that the original Aeon Drake is more unfun than the Stygian version. I'm sorry, the Aeon Blade Drake was a really cool gimmick. It was genuinely fun. A lot of fun. I maintain that. We're not going to use Raiden E here. Okay. There's no Dendro on it. And And your stupid skill. Okay.
Shine down. Ring cutter. Time to act. With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Oh, you're saying the Amblite Drake was fun. Oh. I misread, sorry. My brain misread that at a glance. My bad. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was annoying as shit. We are not clearing this, not with this investment of DPS Lanyon, by the way. You definitely could clear this in a minute and a half. Not at this investment level. Now, it's not a 5-star weapon difference. That's just like a build diff. Like talent levels and artifacts. Not that the artifacts are terrible. Also, I forgot this is a C0 free. No, I should be rotating in a different way. Bennett build could also be configured to be different. That doesn't matter. Honestly, we're actually... You know what's stupid? I think this could be 3-star too, even with this. Right? I'm not gonna do it because it would take too much optimization. But like... DPS wise... We technically have, I think, enough DPS if we optimize the first side again a little bit more. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to. Farazan must be C6? No. But you really want Farazan C6, I think. What? That did not swirl Pyro? Okay, usually when it spawns that, you swirl Pyro. A little unlucky. Oh well. But yeah, this could be 3-starred still. With these teams as they currently are. Okay, asshole. Oh, that's gonna kill it. Just get energy. Yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna optimize that to get 3 stars, but like, it's funny, like I'm like 99% positive that I could clear this with 3 stars if I wanted to lose my sanity optimizing the first halves, and I don't want to because fuck optimizing Hyperbloom. Why did I not ride me? Whoopsies. Don't worry about it. But yeah, anyways, I haven't played DPS Lanyon. I really wish I could like turn off Farazan C6 and test like same exact level investment, but just like, you know, more ER on Farazan, whatever. Because Farazan with DPS Lanyon is some of the most usable that a non-C6 Farazan should ever be. So you don't need C6 Farazan, but it's still gonna make a big difference. Oh boy. There we go. DPS Lanyon compare against Scaramouche. I don't have Scaramouche to directly compare on my account, but my friend who has Scaramouche with C6 Farazan whatever, and has a maxed out Scaramouche with a really good build, C0 mind you, and you know, Crown Talons whatever, so comparable to Lanyon, says that my Lanyon seems to do significantly better than his Wanderer. And he also has C2 Freyna, just because you're like, it's C2 Freyna carrying things. So, yes, in my opinion it's better, but also I don't think that distinction matters, because just play the damn characters you like. And then just play them in the content that makes sense to use them in, whatever your investment is. At this investment level, I would not recommend playing DPS Lanyon in Abyss. Right, this thing should be very, very dead by now, normally. This Lanyon with invested talents and Farazan with higher level talents could absolutely have killed this thing by now in 2 rotations with the same artifacts. well, maybe a little bit better artifact. Like I should have put an attack timepiece on
We'll see
what's
about
her bucket on Farazan for what it's worth. That's my bad. But oh well.
Everybody stand back.
She does not need 200 ER on Fab in this team. Not with C6.
Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
Also, I think Farazan's charge attack, or her normal attack talent, that matters in this team quite a bit. Like, we could be doing like 40k charge attacks instead of the like 20ks or less that we're getting. Like, there's so many layers of investment that just aren't there for this team right now. So. Anyways, it was still fun though, getting an opportunity here to play really shitty DPS Lanyon. But still, it honestly performs fine. Like, I think this one actually would be maybe the hardest chamber to do because of this thing stalling whatever. But clear the first chambers faster. You could do it, but anyways. Crap.
We'll see about that. Its course.
No.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Really?
Dare to mess with me?
Bye, sir. Like, it's really not that far away. Alright. How much does this do at good investment? DPS Lanyon? I have clocked my DPS Lanyon. This is with C6 now. So this is the only reason I can even give you a number off the top of my head. This is just with estimates in game because I was trying to run some estimates for like Stygian, but Stygian is she ultimately is prevented from clearing Stygian not because of like DPS potential at fearless difficulty, but more because of that enemy's mechanics, right? But anyways, with C0 Freyna, I'm not sure where it'd be at, right? But with C6 Lanyon, Bennett, Farazan C6, I put it around 80k DPS. I don't know why they keep asking about their Yelan build. So yeah. 80k-ish DPS. It's probably a little bit lower without, by a little bit, I assume like at least 10-15k lower without C1, C2 Freyna. Like, you know, I don't think this team with C0 Freyna clears Stygian, but it also doesn't even clear Stygian with C2 Freyna because because the enemy mechanics fuck over things way too much anyways, so it just like doesn't matter. As far as I have a white bow on, I think she has, yeah, she's fast. So, what is the thing Zajef couldn't do? Imaginarium Theater. So, yep, it's done now. I did it for him. You're welcome, sir. Anyways, TF Lanyon with a Nepha. It's interesting. I have to mess with it more. I am somewhat salty that Columbina seems like she is not going to be particularly relevant to pair with non-Nodcry characters, but I don't know. I'm just hoping I'm just hoping right now that there's information missing that's relevant. Why not, Cat? So yeah. Yeah, MH if you want to redeem a character review and then when it comes up. What's this saying? I don't remember. Oh, TF Lanyon. Yeah. Like I really wanted Columbina to like do some amount of like, say, attack buffing, EM buffing, I don't know, right? If she did what I described, where if put his other team back. If she did what oh, it doesn't even show unless you have a Nodcry in the team, right? There we go. So if she did what I was like hoping, and to be clear, I wanted there to be more nuance than just this. I'm just talking like at a baseline simple level. Weewoo, yeah, there's a weewoo in the background. Sorry. I wanted her to do something like the non-cry resonance does, where she is like, oh, you have for every pyro, electro, or cryo on the team, you get a team-wide attack buff of like 15%. So if you have 3 pyro, you could only, assuming she's hydro, you could only have 3, so you'd get up to 45% team-wide attack. Maybe the value could be higher than that, right? But this is like in conjunction with her doing something else, right? These are just hypothetical values. It doesn't matter. And then hydro could be, hey, increases hydro or increases your max HP, not just hydro characters, but the whole team's max HP by X% for every hydro character in the team. Geo could be same thing, damage bonus for Geo characters, whatever. And then, or maybe Geo Red Shred, I don't know, right? And then Anima or Dendro could be EM for every Anima or Dendro in the team, right? So this would mean like in a DPS Lanyon context, if you're doing Columbina, Inefa, Farazon, Lanyon, if like she gave, let's say she gave 100 EM for every Animo unit, so that'd be 200 EM, and then there's a Nefa in the team and she gives like, you know, 20% attack or whatever. That'd be 200 EM and 20% attack, plus, you know, the artifact sets that can be used for buffing more. Wouldn't have been a ton, but also assuming that she does damage herself would have been cool. Like I just wanted like I just wanted a better version of Ino for DPS Lanyon. But what it looks like she might be is she might just be a really parasitic, only buffing, like the only buffs that she gives might be Nodcry, which I think is insane. And like I didn't think that was going to happen because of the fact that I think they're going to struggle to sell the character as well. Like I think there's going to be a lot of people that will skip Columbina if all she is an off-field damage dealer and then buffs Nodcry units. And then if you didn't pull Nodcry main DPSs, she's like irrelevant to pull for, other than just being a maybe you pull a Nodcry DPS in the future type unit. I don't know, right? If the information we have is true, right? So like, I don't know. And even something little like I described there before, where, you know, she does a little bit of team-wide attack and a little bit of EM buffing is enough to make her suddenly a really interesting teammate to think about with not just Nodcry characters, right? And I'm still interested in her on my main account if she is going to unlock the Verdant Doom mechanic being more interesting in Nefer teams, but then like I will basically only use her in Nefer teams. I don't know, it's just lame. And like, to be clear, like if I'm playing Ino, Inefa, Lanyon, Farazon right now, and I swap out Ino for Columbina, I still expect that to be an upgrade, but it's going to be an upgrade because of Columbina's damage and how Columbina buffs Inefa's damage, but then it's going to make Lanyon get lower damage, and that's not what I want, right? I don't think that's fun. So anyways, like I don't know, I'm not like with the current information we have, I am not sold on her kit, and depending on what exactly her nuance is with Nefer, maybe I will skip her, and that sucks because like I thought she was going to be a character I like, but we'll see what her actual kit is next week. We could be missing major information. It wouldn't be surprising. But usually this information that we get like the week before beta tends to be relatively accurate. So anyways, so some amount of what we have heard is almost assuredly true, but there could just be missing information there, right? She could have an attack buff in her kit, like just having an attack buff in her kit just flat out, which might know some people might be like, why would a Hydro character have attack buffs? I don't know, so she can buff Lynn's, and without like being like if she has an attack buff, she buffs Lynn's without being parasitic, and only buffing non-cry DPSs, right? She can buff Lynn's and other characters at the same time, right? So, anyways, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I assume she'll have a DPS mode. I don't know, maybe. Anyways, I don't know if Zajef's watching, but thank you, Mr. Zajef, for letting me log into your account. I don't think we have anything else to do here. let's go on and talk about. Oops. I will switch the account without clear. Okay, there we go. This is Jeff Ghostwriter. Yeah. Any Zajef viewers, you should try to turn it into a meme that any clears that any clears that Zajef has on his account. Clearly Zajef didn't get those. It was all he's always having me do them for him. I've secretly been clearing on Zajef's account the whole time. So many missed opportunities with the lack of 4-star lunar reactions. Yeah. And like if Columbina is only buffing lunar bullshit, the fact that the 4-stars don't enable lunar stuff means like, oh yay, yeah, you didn't pull 5 stars, go F yourself. And like it's even questionable that if you only have Lauma, she might not even be that good with Lauma alone. Especially with the Lauma weirdness of turning off Bloom's critting with double nod cry. So it's so weird, the information we have. Like, oh yeah, I didn't even finish my thought before. The reason I like, a big part of the reason, on top of like just wanting to sell her more because of synergy with old characters, because not all players just pull new characters. The thing that surprises me about her potentially, if the information is true, potentially only buffing non-cry characters, or lunar damage specifically, not just non-cry characters, is crazy to me, because this is a year where they're not releasing only non-cry characters, right? They're doing this weird mix of they're releasing non-cry characters and they're releasing a bunch of like Hexarai characters and maybe Knights of Avonia's faction. I don't know. We don't have confirmation that Varka is, right? They're doing this weird split. Like, we're not even getting, this isn't like last year where most of the 5 stars we got last year, or most of the characters in general we got last year were all Natlan characters, right? They're making a Hydro unit, and there's so many missed opportunities with like options that could improve like team building options in this game with new Hydra units that buff in different ways than we currently have, and instead they're like, no, let's make a parasitic one. So like I don't know. I sincerely hope she buffs in some other way other than just lunar buffing, but we'll see. And I think it's crazy, like going from Durin into Columbina, and Columbina like not having any meaningful like direct synergy with Durin other than you can do Columbina plus you could do Columbina plus Flynn's, and then Durin plus Sucrose or Vishal or whatever. Like it's indirect synergy. So we'll see. Currency war style, give characters who apply both Hexarai and Lunar. Maybe. That would be weird. We'll see. Anyways, I should connect my controller because I'm sitting in a really weird angle and it's kind of becoming uncomfortable because of the cat. Connect my controller. Sorry for the bloops. All right. Peak Genshin was 4.1. I think I think I was most engaged with a new character release when Farina released, for sure. And like there was a chance that Columbina's kit could have like sparked another like Farina in me, where like, you know, I spent so much time and I was so extremely engaged with like, holy, I look at all the teams and like implications that Farina has for team building, and she did have lots of implications for team building. I look forward to her a lot, and I got really invested in that potential, and the end result is that I felt like she's a little too omnipresent for too long of a time. They've now done a good job at diversifying a little bit away from Farina. Maybe you could argue too much, but I think it's fine. So I don't know. I like Columbina could have been the second coming of Farina for me in a good way, where like she could have been made in a way that didn't even replace Farina per se, but instead she might just be boring. So, yep. But I don't know. Might still pull her because I like Nefer, but that might be the only reason I pull for her. We'll see. So, also I directly asked my third-party rep I specifically said I was willing to be part of the content creator server program again because I had seen 7 Pleases videos on the content creator server that were more informative in a way that was like more similar to what I would like to make on the content creator server. So I was like, hey, as long as I can make a video something like 7 Please, I am down with being part of the content creator server again. And they're like, yeah, sure, we'll I'll let you know what happens with that. And I don't know if they'll let me back in, whatever. I don't really care that much if they don't. But it would be really funny if I got back in for Columbina and got access to Columbina early to make a content creator server video, and and the end conclusion is just like, I hate this character's kit. And then I get kicked out of the creator server again. Varsapura content creator server? No. I doubt it. I'm only interested in Varsapura, maybe trying it after it comes out, but I don't know. Varsapura has to do more trying to be its own game. On a gameplay level, it looks kind of bad to me right now. But that trailer was less a gameplay trailer, more of a visuals trailer in my mind. So, anyways, and it's interesting that it exists, but I'm not like excited for it in any particular way. So, anyways, let me show you where my Raiden's ranking is, by the way. Actually, so my Raiden was top 1% before. She was top, for context, so she was top 1800 before. And the Kasha leaderboards, to be clear, I don't think are 100% representative of what my use of Raiden is on this account in this team, for example. But it is close enough that, you know, that you know, the ranking should be essentially the same. But I have no elixirs right now. I had 1 elixir last night, and I was like, you know what? I haven't gotten the elixirs from here. I still haven't got. I can get 1 more from the Belial. And then I was also like really, really close to this. So I got 1 elixir from here, and then I did a little bit. This took like 4 hours. It didn't take that long because I was already at like 70% exploration. So I got an elixir from here, got an elixir from here, got an elixir from the Natland thing, and crafted an onset goblet for Raiden. And the reason I decided to do that is because I did some calcs to see how much better stat for stat an electro goblet would be versus an attack goblet. And I have like a 40 CV, really, really good attack goblet. And the answer was quite a bit better. Not quite a bit better, sorry. The answer was, if it was the exact same goblet without any attack percent ER substat on an electro goblet, it would have been like 1 to 2% better. Like, if it was the exact same thing. Which is like 14 or 12.4 crit rate, 14.8 crit damage. And so I was like, okay, 1 to 2% better isn't much, but it's enough that if I got that good of a goblet, it would make getting the dire clear easier, right? It would make this more easy. And I decided to take the risk, right? The ideal, of course, is an electro goblet that has ER and attack percent and double crit, and, you know, 4-liner, high rolls, whatever. So, anyways, top 1800, and then we jumped to, I believe, top 500 with this electro goblet. That's the wrong account. Still the wrong account. Where is my account? Right.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Yeah.
But human life is
Look,
like the dew
it only rolled twice into crit. But it was a 3-line with perfect stats and all high rolls. It was 3.5 crit rate, 7.8 crit damage, 5.8 attack percent, and 5.8 ER. So it had a double max roll attack percent, triple max roll crit damage, and then I think a low roll in DR, but that's not that big a deal. I might reroll this goblet. Might, because like getting more crit rolls over attack percent in ER would be an improvement. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? How the by far when this got spit out of the elixirs, and I was like, holy shit, it's the perfect stats. The only downside is it's all high rolls. It's all it was max rolls, high rolls. The only downside is it wasn't a 3 or 4 liner, but then it, you know, rolled double max roll too. So this is in a weird state of like, if I reroll this, if, for example, I actually have the, you know, three guaranteed crit rolls thing, so I'll get an additional crit roll if I reroll this. But if it doesn't high roll, it actually might be worse. But I'll just run the numbers and see if it actually is worse when I reroll it, and I think I will though, because how could I not try to perfect the perfect goblet, right? And if it has to wait to be perfect until rerolling a couple times, oh well. But yeah, it seems a little greedy to reroll this when it rolled pretty damn well actually already. But yeah, so what's kind of interesting, I do think actually, is there is a possibility that the current artifacts I have, I maybe would need a better flower. But I think there's a possibility with the current artifacts I have that my current artifacts, I keep on saying current artifacts, but like this is a 4-liner. I could reroll this theoretically and get 1 more crit roll. I could reroll this, obviously, and get 2 more crit rolls. Theoretically, I could get a better circlet, but that'd be really hard. And then this is a 3-liner. It can't really be rerolled to be any better. And I could get a piece like this, but with attack percent, right? And like I actually think I already have the 2 like rarest pieces that are the hardest to potentially get. These 2 pieces. And if I like rerolled this and it rolled all into crit with good roll values, and I rerolled this and it rolled all into crit with good roll values, and then maybe had to get a better flower, maybe it wouldn't even be necessary. I don't know. I think I'd have number 1 right in. Like I think I have I think I basically have the artifacts to get number 1 right in, but I'd have to run the numbers on it for that hypothetical. Divine Vitor, thanks for the second Prime subscription. But yeah, anyways, Raiden is a lot stronger now. A lot stronger. So yeah. That's cool. That's kind of all there is to it. We'll I'll show you what the damage looks like. Oh man, I'm so not used to controller. I don't know. I can try to do a run with the controller. The cat's still on the desk, so I can't use normal controls. But anyways, I cannot believe that risk paid off that well for getting the perfect piece. Normally elixirs, while they can be good when used smartly, that was a high risk, high reward elixir usage in my opinion. Shall you try it for more dire? I don't think I have the energy to do any real attempts right now. But I'll go show what the damage looks like. I can definitely tell it's a lot better of a piece. By the way, compared to the attack goblet, so it is, you know, we have less crit rate than I had before with the attack goblet. This was the old goblet, right? This is still a top 1% build. This is the rank 1800 build, right? A lot less crit rate, which is, you know, oh well. But even with this crit rate loss, it is still like 3% better. That's how good this fucking goblet is. It's 3% better even with like a 9% crit rate loss. So yeah. And if we pretend we live in magical fantasy land, which I mean you can kind of pretend you live in magical fantasy land because you can, you know, optimize around crit RNG. If we always crit, then that goblet is like 9% better. So anyways, wish there was DPS KR leaderboards. I agree. Hybrid Raiden leaderboards, yeah. There's all kinds of leaderboards that there should be, that there just isn't. Oops. But yeah, unironically, this experience with dire difficulty has convinced me. I mentioned this in my Twitch stream, but I didn't mention it on YouTube yet. This experience has convinced me that as long as the lineup works fine, oops, I intend to get Raiden C6 on her rerun, and probably an additional copy of Engulfing Lightning, but that would be actually for other characters, not for her. But if we hear of a polearm character, that might change plans a little bit, releasing. But I definitely don't have energy. Yeah, 3,200 Rising Crit Push. Yeah, now with this new goblet, we do, like, even with Eon's on buff falling off, we have over 100k hits on our charge attacks, which is bonkers. Anyways, wow. I do think I want C6 Raiden, because being able to have faster rotations in this team would make this team more fun. I think it would just make Raiden, this team, and indirectly make Raiden feel more fun. So I want her C6 now. And lucky us, as long as I don't accidentally press the wishing button here. In case anyone missed this, when did this happen? Did this happen on a Twitch stream? I don't remember. I think it happened at either a Twitch stream or a really late night stream where I had not as many people watching. So I did like one more 10 pull, if I recall, for trying to get C6 Rosaria. And we did get C6 Rosaria, but we also got a 5-star, and it was a Chi-Chi. It would have been better if it was a Gene, technically, but it was fine. So we have a guarantee. And they're doing like the Archon rerun right now. They normally do like Archon reruns sequentially. Venti's next patch. Then there's Columbina, probably with some Archon. There's a good chance it might be Raiden, I guess. Because Raiden, when did Raiden rerun last? Let's go check. Raiden Shogun. Genshin. Raiden first Archon on Chronicle. Oh god. Yeah, May, June. So like, I don't know. I'm not gonna expect it in 6.3 per se, but like I very much expect she'll rerun in like 6.3 or 6.4, probably. So, yeah. Anyways, as long as there's not like a new polearm, like if Nicole is a polearm unit or something, that might F with things. But either way, hopefully by the time Raiden reruns and by the time a new polearm comes out, I could get Raiden C6 and get whatever. If a polearm 5-star, a new polearm 5-star, or 4 stars, I guess, 4 stars that are relevant, ends up happening. Alongside that, I think I will have enough resources to get them C0 still, but we'll see. 6.5 is the latest I expect. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it waited that long. Because wait, when does? Depends when Nahida. They have to do Nahida. They're probably gonna do another Muika rerun too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will wait longer. Maybe it will. 6.3 Columbina, 6.4 Muika. Yeah. Whatever Raiden gets a new signature. I think it was weird if they did that, because the only real problem with Engulfing Lightning and Raiden relative to Engulfing Lightning and this being a good weapon on her is that this is a very, very good and synergistic weapon with her kit. Only problem in the modern context of Genshin, she gets no free crit. She's a nightmare pain in the ass character to build. She's such a pain in the ass to build. So I suspect if they buffed Raiden, they'd probably just give her some free kit and crit in her kit. I don't think it's a case like Venti, where they would... Because Venti, they made a new weapon for him because he was originally intended to be this weird hybrid-y support character, but that didn't obviously make sense with the balance they gave him. But now they gave him this on-field DPS playstyle, and, you know, okay, release a new weapon to make his on-field DPS playstyle even stronger. Right? I don't know. I'd be surprised if Raiden gets a new signature. I don't think it makes sense. The problems in her kit aren't something that would result in a change with her buff that would change her DPS playstyle, right? But yeah, Zhong Li would almost assuredly get a new sig. Yeah. But I don't think Raiden will. We'll see. I don't know. They buff her cons, it'll be C4 and C6. Yeah, that unironically, that's actually like, I feel like Raiden is inevitably going to be targeted for a buff. I don't know when the hell it will happen, but that is part of the reason I felt fine with level 100 Dinger. It is part of the reason I am actually more fine with getting her C6, because I imagine they will make her meaningfully stronger with her post C3 for her own damage. And the best thing that could happen is if this, you know, all they'd really have to do is just make her own burst cooldown be reduced. Because then we could go down to like 15-second rotations less in this team. What could we do? What does it reduce? Like if her own cooldown affected herself, it's 5 seconds, right? Yeah, if this own cooldown affected herself, she could go down to 13-second cooldown. And then Chongling would go down to 15 seconds. So yeah, it would be 15-second rotations. That'd be a massive increase in her DPS. Speaking of Raiden, sure. But yeah, I would suspect they would, yeah, do something with giving her some free crit, and then they'd probably have some energy refunding mechanic built into her kit, like I don't know, like Raiden, like the stupid Duran E refund energy directly thing. I suspect they'd have that in order to make her not completely shit garbage in Stygian, because she kind of desperately needs that to be less terrible feeling in Stygian, in my opinion. Sorry, the cat is taking up like maximized mousepad space. It's a little hard to navigate my computer right now. Okay, there we go. Look at that, Lisa. Holy shit, actually, look at your Lisa. I didn't realize this weapon took your Lisa to 100% crit rate. God damn, it's a nice looking build. Jesus. Get it out of my sight, it's ridiculous. Fav Raiden on Exiles. Oh yeah, wasn't this like the difference maker? What was this the difference maker for? I remember there was legitimately this being an improvement to your Eula team or something. Check Farina, sure. I mean, that's just an ideal build. Jade Cutter. Well, your ER. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Exile. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, because you were playing Farina with Eula, and Exile Raiden let you have this amount of ER with a solo Hydro Farina, which is bonkers. Yeah, sorry, Sylvia, I'm reading the character review. Although, to be honest, we still have time. I think I need to go have a bite to eat, get a drink quick. So we'll just maybe chill doing something. But the Zenless update is not out for a little bit, you know. And as far as things to do, I can do some quests in Genshin while we wait. I can go do dire difficulty quick. Show you the damage with me trying to struggle to play on controller. I don't know why I did that manually, but whatever. That one move is probably the thing that will keep my Eula going through Nod Cry Shill. Yeah. Hisi Island quest. Oh sure. Yeah, we could do Hisi Island quest potentially. Also, I just realized the YouTube chat has been broken. Sorry for ignoring your YouTube chat. I don't know how long that's been broken for. If it feels like I've been ignoring YouTube chat this stream, it is probably a conjunction of it being broken. For then like really irregularly refreshing, but also because the raid caused Twitch chat to be a lot more active. So you know. But anyways, what I was saying is, I'm not against the idea of maybe doing a couple unit reviews. To random people in chat after I have a bite to eat, and then we can maybe do some quests until stream, or until update is out. Speaking of, let's see. Doesn't it, when did maintenance start? Does anyone know? Oh, so Zajef is here. Thank you for Oh boy, he's probably lurking, but of course. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you right? Holy fish, flamed Artata, Zajef 77. Who's that? And Eridan. That's amusing. Zajef, we know you're here. He's probably just lurking though. But congrats on your ad-free viewing, Zajef. Oh boy, thank you. You're what's this emote? What's this emote? I was sorry. I was looking at when I was trying to find out when the maintenance actually started, but yeah. Did maintenance start at 4 or 3 hours ago about, I think? So probably earliest is like 2 hours from now maintenance could be done. Is my presumption. What's this emote? Just a cat blep? Acceptable. I've not rejected any emotes so far. Alright. Is Zajef in the room with us now? I mean, he's at least in the room lurking. By lurking means he probably like, you know, has it. Like, I mean, I do this all the time. I have like a Twitch stream open in the background and I just leave it muted. Particularly after I raid someone, right? So, anyways. Also, you've gifted a total of 72 subs, Ure. Jesus Christ, but thank you. Also, MH, fine, I'll answer your question now. If you have a Yelan with around 39,000 HP, that kind of is good. I mean, yeah, it seems fine. It seems fine on Fav, at least. It seems like a perfectly functional Yelan. Would I personally like a little bit more crit rate than that? Yeah. But that seems like a decent, or it seems like a more than good enough Yelan build, but I don't know. I don't know what exactly to expect from Yelan. I don't have enough familiarity with like how much damage a C0 Yelan gets with different ratios of HP and crit damage at this point. I've long since stopped caring about how much damage Yelan deals relative to just, does she have enough ER to get her burst? Right? So, anyways. So let me show you quick, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack. How do I... Oh, there we go. A right stick. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with the Stygian UI on controller. 72, that doesn't scratch my brain, right? I mean, you'll increase it eventually, presumably. You don't need to increase it now, though. But I appreciate it. Anyways, okay, so let's see if I can do the setup on controller. Tarz's work to find the setup, by the way, is really meaningful. Oops, I ran too far forward. Not used to controller. That was really bad. Is it still within range? No, we didn't get global particles. Okay. We need the global particles. Yidari loves me so much she's totally gonna show up for real. Did you wish for any more copies of Yidari out of curiosity? Oh crap. God damn it, I wasn't quick enough. It's so hard to go quick enough, and like I'm not used to how far forward holding the stick for a certain amount of time. Oh crap. Okay, that's okay. Alright, what? How the hell did I hit me? Can I switch my character? Can I switch my character? Thank you. Okay, thanks game, I appreciate it. I switched the wrong character, whoops. It's so hard for my brain to get used to controller, my god. Well, that was a terrible sequence there. But you can kind of see, if you saw my stuff before... Oh my god, Globber particles. Didn't get Globber particles before, did I? Even with this hype chest. Can I open it? No, I can't because... Oh well. Oops. Okay. Through the 20 pulls for M6 Pulker. Luckily I got it. Nice. Gonna attempt for dial-in. Yeah, best of luck. Yeah, dial-in will be very good for her. So, anyway, sorry. So, the overall situation, I think, like, from my vibe... Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Yep. Oh my god, can I switch to the right character? Yep, yep. My overall vibe on the new build is that it is a lot better. I do not think I can properly play at all on controller right now. Oh, I didn't even get one particle, apparently. That's bad. I didn't crit. Sick. Okay. But yeah, anyways. It's now more RNG than it was before. But I can tell you it's better. That's all. Your phone is linging, yeah. Did I not Eons on alt? Oh. That would maybe explain the issue. My gosh, it's so hard for me to... If only the cat wasn't entirely taken up by my mouse pad. Do. Okay, you're still getting hit by Globers, so I guess that's fine. Alright, that. Oh god damn it. Oh, how I switched to her and immediately got hit. Oh my god. Alright, input my charge attacks. God, it's the cryo. Like getting hit by cryo there and like having that much damage in the shield is significantly better than like the equivalent situation that happened before with the attack goblet. Right. No, non-crits. Sad. Yeah. Oh damn it. Get hit by corrosion. It's doomed. As soon as you get hit by corrosion, it's doomed. She's gonna die as soon as I switch to her next. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Ow. I also don't have energy. I'm also dead. So, yup. I don't particularly care for dial-in. I hope the story changes that. I haven't met her in the story at all, so, yep. Anyways, it's because it's a mouse pad. That's true. Actually, it's a desk pad. I bought a desk pad, not a mouse pad. Remember why I asked if Raiden gets a new signature? Is one copy of Nogcry 4-star Gotcha Spear better on her? In my opinion, not in the current context. No. So R5 of the new Nogcry 4-star is relatively similar to on Raiden for like average damage compared to engulfing. But it doesn't have the same like extra whack ton of energy, which I can tell you, like for example, if I had R5 of the Nogcry 4-star for this dire boss, even though, you know, the extra crit rate would be nice, and on a spreadsheet level it would be similar, the fact that we don't get energy particles from Raiden's E during the white shield phase, and, you know, then the initial setup problem too, means it would be a lot worse. It would be a lot worse in practice, to the degree that, like, it would be impossible to use that weapon, I think. Like, Raiden needs Engulfing Lightning to actually get her burst back properly here. Which kind of sucks, to be clear. But, like, having this extra energy on her, with her having the current downside of needing a shit ton of energy, and then Stygian Onslaught constantly having these enemy mechanics where you just can't have Raiden's E functioning like normal, it just kind of cooks things. So, yeah. Anyways, but But yeah, Dial-In, I think you will at least enjoy Dial-In for for Yidhari combat. Sylveon, I presume. I feel like anyone will enjoy Dial-In, because like Dial-In is just a character that will allow you to do more ults on your favorite character. Like, she's an imbalanced character, but I like the baseline kit gimmick, so I don't know. We'll see how her characterization is in game, but I don't know enough about her, so yeah. It's a tough trade-off. I only have R1. Yeah, at R1 it's like a viable weapon on her. It's a good weapon, but it's at R1 it's just like more like it's like a 5-star stat equivalent weapon at R1, and then but R5 brings it up enough to be competitive with a signature on a spreadsheet level, but it ignores the extra energy value. So yeah. Anyways, and the fact that notably, by the way, like the non-cry weapon, I don't have one to show, but the non-cry weapon requires a skill hitting to get up the passive, by the way, which again, in a normal context, Raiden can get up that passive, except, again, as soon as you have a white shield enemy bullshit happening here, her skill only hits when she initially casts it. It doesn't do the coordinated attack, which means you don't get the stats on the passive. So that's actually another reason it's cooked on Raiden Instagen. So yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting weapon and like not a bad one. I actually kind of wanted it for Xiangling, funnily enough. But I don't know. Hopefully they rerun it when they run Engulfing Lightning or something, so I can actually try to get copies of it. But yeah. Doesn't she use a big ring? Yeah, so she uses like ring similar to like Lanyan or whatever, but it's bigger. I forgot what they're called. But then like it acts as like a portal, so she punches and kicks or whatever through the portal, which is fun. And she has very, very fun animations. Chakram, yeah, Chakram, yeah. So anyways, I think Dylan would be quite fun. But I think she'll be fun, but I do have qualms with her balance. I have qualms with her balance. I haven't checked the subreddit just to make sure there was no like. We should know by now because the data should be in the live, like in the game files. There was nothing that came out that she has live version nerfs, right? Does not seem like it. Nope, I'm seeing nothing. I'm assuming we would have heard about it. Character demo video? Yeah, it was fun. Lanyan main doesn't know what a chakram is? I'm sorry. I'd heard of the term before. My brain wasn't functioning. Anyways, let's go log into my main account. We can do the Hisi Island quest while we wait for the Zenless update. And then oops. And then the cat jumped off my. I can have my keyboard back. Bye. It was nice though. It's fun. It was fun having you here, because you're cute. But also, I have my mouse pad back. Crazy. I can put my mouse back to normal sensitivity. Okay. There we go. Wait, now that feels slow. No, it definitely wasn't slow. Oop, that's super. That's okay. Sorry, I'll show you guys. My mouse has like quick toggles for different sensitivities. Most of them are defaulted to. There we go. Most of them are defaulted to. Not most of them. There's 2 of them that are defaulted to really, really slow, like really, really low sensitivity, so that you can do like really precise like aiming things in FPSs, which I don't really care for. But anyways, this is funny. I started to get slightly used to the super high sensitivity, and now it feels slow. Dial-in is good for Evelyn. Dial-in is good. Is literally best in slot for every attack and rupture unit. Like for Evelyn, is she a massive upgrade over later? No, but she should be better. It seems like. Particularly as new routing is found to utilize the extra ult more, but anyways. Oops. I might actually go back to controller, honestly, for for what's it called? The quest. But yeah, I did not claim my dailies. Do.
Add astro.
Glad I didn't get Jafufu. Yeah, like I'll probably do some comparison to Jafufu. Maybe not this stream, but I don't know how long I'll actually be playing Zenless for.
Thank you for.
I'll probably do some comparison to Jafufu, but it's probably just gonna make me sad. Like, I don't quite understand what they're thinking with that, but we'll see. With Dylan's balance, especially like Jafufu had a gimmick of refunding decibels, like aka giving you extra ults, but like she gave you like one extra ult kind of thing across the duration of a run, potentially. And sometimes not even functionally one extra, and sometimes the value was just better ult lineup. Like for Soldier 11, she definitely functionally gives extra ults in stun windows. But like if Dylan just straight up gives free ultimates every stun window, that's just so much better. Like okay. So anyways, I'll see how Jafufu versus Dylan compares with Soldier 11. There is one downside in that Inferno Metal probably stops being relevant on Soldier 11. Without Jafufu, but Dylan also kind of makes the pen ratio set a lot better. So yeah. Anyways, no, I don't think I'm gonna do the jet quest because I don't think I want to. But maybe, I don't know. Anyways, we'll do some unit reviews. I'm not gonna set up the forum or anything to randomly select them. I'll just do them based on people asking in chat. And if the chat gets too unrowdy, but I think it'll be fine because there's not that many people watching. But if the chat gets too unrowdy, just too rowdy, we'll just move on to doing the quest. So, yep. Anyways, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna fill water or get tea actually, I think, and grab some kind of thing to eat real quick so my stomach stops grumbling. BRB. Count how many cats appear.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
You just call Oshru a stinker cat? How dare you?
Why does Ashru sit up on the couch?
How dare you?
To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
I better get me some alpacas.
New feet K outfit treating. What does that mean? Sounds like salted peanuts. No, it's just like, you know, it's wrapped in plastic. Like a protein bar and a cheap granola bar and apple. So yeah. Anyways, what couldn't Zajef do? Imaginarium theater. Technically, he didn't even try. To be fair, he didn't try. But that's the same as not being able to.
Don't trust your eyes.
If you refuse to do it, you can't do it.
See what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Haven't seen the Zenless guy in YouTube chat. I don't know. He might be doing something else. Maybe because, you know, Zenless is not currently available to play. Anyways, Apple review. I haven't bitten into it yet. I can bite into it, I guess, but. Anyways, who wants to interview? Now's your time to ask. Uh-oh, he's sneezing.
Why does Ash
Not Ashru.
sit up on the counter?
That is Deshret.
To welcome our clients, of course.
Anyways,
He's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
give me your UIDs. What do you want? What do you want me to see? This is a very rare time. I'm just letting you freely post your stuffs in chat, and I'll give you a review. But I don't know. Maybe most of my viewers right now are just looking. And whatever questions you have, if you want improvements, just want to flex, whatever, just simple things to look at while I nom on some foods. Wanna put your friends? Sure.
Some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Apparently, there's nobody in YouTube that wants reviews. Interesting. Okay. What 300 EM Arlecchino. That's a lot of EM. 82, 187, 109. Yeah, wow. That's a lot of EM on that circlet. It's all from the circlet.
Uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Let's see if my I think I'm less accurate with sorry, being gross sounds because I'm being stupid. So stuff in my mouth. Check never. It's a flex 645-208-216. I wonder whose UID that is. It's not that much of a flex. That's my UID for anyone that doesn't know. You almost got me, but unfortunately I actually looked at the number. I recognize that number. What's the thing? Oh, let's see if my melt ranking vibe check is accurate. Because I'm definitely better at vibe checking, just looking at a build for Arlecchino and guessing the ranking for Overload, but melt is harder.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Top 3% in melt. Am I blind? Was I very wrong? Or is it just not here? 9%? Oh my god. Really? The fuck? Okay. Wow. Wow. Alright then. I'm just going in order, by the way, that I saw them in chat. Here's Zenless review, but your builds are all messed up. Yeah, you probably can't change it right now either. Alright. Feet K is a name for Honkai 3's. Oh, weird. Okay. Takes off her stockings, becomes barefoot. Okay. So you're saying so that explains the feet in Zenless. Is it's all it's the feet developers from Honkai 3 came to Zenless's team probably. Yeah, I see. Anyways, there's just a Mulan flex. Yup. That's actually it's Jesus Christ. Having this good of a ratio. Oh, I thought this was a signature weapon for a second, and I was like, that's probably an HP circlet. Nope, that is a freaking Sack Jade build. It is not easy to get this kind of build on Sack Jade. Wow. Yep. Good job. That is indeed a flex Mulan. I asked for a Zenless and Genshin review. Feel free. Anyways, okay. There's no. Actually, I'm gonna cut off here. I think there's now enough reviews that I'm gonna review requests. We're gonna go through all the ones we have in the chat. So no more, other than Osorios. Yeah, because I said you could. Yeah. Yes. Blame Honkai 3 for ZZZ cringe. It's all Sunkei's fault. Yeah. There you go. I just realized there's actually a lot of things in this now. There's like 10 we have to go through plus. Here we're gonna do how many were there in Twitch? A lot. Okay. Check Dory, sure. Alright, but yeah. Wait, your top 1% Mulan, I guess. What does I guess mean? Is it oh wait, is there not a Sack Trade leaderboard on Akasha? Is that why? R4 or R4. C4 Skirk. Interesting. But check Dory. C4 Skirk and they're like, check out my Dory. And you're using Desert Pavilion. What the frick? How could you not ask me to look at your Skirk? Maybe I've seen it before.
Emotions are like a
It seems kind of familiar. Skork. Wait. Dory, not Skork. Flameforge, yeah. Flowers, Paradise Lost. The icons are broken for some reason. Wait, no, it's not broken. It's no piece. Okay, interesting. Is this just like a Hyperbloom Dory with a new weapon? I assume? Your DPC Skirk is really good. Yeah. It's a rare one to find, but you have like I know you have a little bit of attack percent from your circlet. That's good. Did you farm specifically for her, or did you just happen to have it available? Using the recommended things, a good things of her build. It depends. Like, just wanted to flex a Dory because no one has her built. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, nice.
Why does Ashru sit up?
Yeah, Osorio, I'll need your ID. Osorio is gonna be the last one I'll accept again. Oh, I reached friendship level 10. Nice. That's a nice looking pink name card. Unfortunately, I already have a pink name card I like, so sorry, I know. Doug Army, that's true. I had a 50 CD feather and goblet, so I strong boxed the rest. I see, okay. I didn't even notice they were. Wait, you really? I don't add CV that often. It's not 50, right? 26.4. No, it's 40. Okay. This is 28.8. Yeah, this one's 50. Okay. The goblet's not 50 though. Okay. Right? Yeah, no, it's 40. Okay. It's obviously very good. Oh, you forgot your UIDs. That's fair. But yeah, the where's the recommendation thing? Like, there's multiple screens for the record. Oh, that was my controller disconnecting. Sorry, that was loud for me too. Like, there's this recommendation thing, and this is like just collated from like user statistics. Ultimately, I think it's important to understand that for honestly for anything other than main DPSs, I don't think this is very useful. And even then, for main DPSs, it's like very susceptible to like groupthink issues. And obviously, you need to understand you're doing something like, well, DPS Lania technically, I guess, shows 2-piece 2-piece here. The reason it shows 2-piece 2-piece is it probably shows 2-piece 2-piece here not because that many people are actually playing DPS Lania, but probably just because she scales on attack, and her shield scales on attack, so people will just throw her on attack pieces. Is my Flynn's and Navia okay? Maybe, but I did say I didn't want to have any more submissions, but literally no more after this point. No more. No more. Anyways, yeah, like, and yeah, Flynn's doesn't have ER as a recommended stat, which is just bad. If you don't have enough ER in Flynn's, you like there's people you might end up feeling like Flynn's is fine with less energy, because like you can just keep on normal attacking and you'll get some more particles from an F or whatever, and then you get your burst back. But then you end up doing like 20-second, 22-second rotations potentially. Like you don't want to do that. That's very bad. You're functionally tanking your average damage by like not being able to have the ER to use your 2 mini bursts sooner. So, you know, ER sands work on Flynn's. It can, but usually it's only relevant to do that if it allows you to reach a break point of doing a big burst and using your mini bursts. Not usually. You shouldn't have to. He shouldn't have a situation where you have to do an ER timepiece with just his mini bursts, with 2 mini bursts, that is. So. Almost putting Favonius on him. I mean, understandable. So, anyways. Want to review my Lania? I have like 10 to do. I said I would go through them, and I have to go through them quicker than I'm doing them. So, anyways, the other recommendation system for like how to build characters is, I think, largely okay, but even that can have incorrect information for like characters' talent levels. Like, frankly, I don't know where the hell do you go to it. Yeah, it's this. Yeah. So this button here. Like, this is generally speaking okay. It does show tenacity here, but like it doesn't tell you like why tenacity is potentially good here. I'm glad tenacity actually shows up here now. It didn't used to. I'm guessing it only shows up here now because of Skirk's release. So that's something, but didn't hear the first time. I mean, I'll consider your Lanyon after I get through the 100 other that I said I would do. So it's not that I'm disinterested in looking at DPS Lanyon builds. It's simply that I already have like 100 here. So, anyways, I know where Shalonan show up with instructors. Yeah, that's a good question. Fav not showing up on a high usage rate is funny, but yup. Okay. So, anyways, and I think if I recall, I believe, yeah, like this saying as needed generally means don't. Top priority means like it is the best one to level, but again, this is like based on like user data as far as I understand. And I think that's just frankly wrong, generally speaking, not in like literally every team per se, but I think it's frankly wrong to prioritize leveling Freena's skill over her burst. Ultimately, you should level them equivalently, but you can see I've never ground my Freena skill. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth the Mora to me. Mind you, part of the reason is I have a C2 Freena. I don't need it to be any stronger. I'm fine with it as it is. But, you know. Anyways, it's definitely not the priority. Oh, yeah, we should check Ino. I strongly feel if you actually want to be able to take advantage of Ino, not that you would every single time, like in a Flynn's team, you wouldn't, for example. But if you really want to take advantage of Ino's strength, you have to consider and have the ability to use instructors on her sometimes in some teams. If you're only using her in, you know, a Flint's team, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't even show up. Stupid. To be clear, a big part of this is most people are using Aina with Flynn's, I think. So, yeah. And then the people that aren't are using her for whatever. I don't even know if 4-star artifacts can show up here, by the way. It's possible they don't. Because it does this stupid shit where it says recommendation 5-star artifacts. So, yeah. Anyways, the answer is it's okay from like a casual player perspective, but it really doesn't actually help you understand at all how to build your characters. And I think it's actually better to learn how to build your characters by watching, you know, people like Zajef, people like me potentially, yapping about, you know, why we use the equipment we do on our characters, especially the off-fielders in a particular team. And in a particular situation, like with a particular balance of ER and whatever. Because understanding that nuance to get to the point of like being able to do it yourself without having to look at that. Like I never look at that. I think that it gave me the tutorial for going into that screen, I think. I thought I had gone into it before, but I don't know. Anyways. Shalonen and Mav teams instructors is really good. Yeah, yeah. So, anyways. Check Goro and see if it's recommended as exile. It might be. It might be. Nope. Okay, yeah. That's okay. Yep. Alright then. To be clear, doesn't Goro on exiles matter that much? Not really, but it does, but oh well. Okay. Let's do. Sorry, we need to go through these quicker.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
All right. Yelan. Just flex a Yelan. And a Frina. It's impossible to flex Frina on me. If it's a Frina, like, yeah. I mean, that's a really good Frina with a sig weapon, to be fair. But.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
But.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back,
it's not that much of a flex to me. Sorry. I think you can only really flex on me if you have tenacity builds that are like incredibly good. I'm only impressed by tenacity builds anymore. I'm sorry. But if you're proud of this, I mean, you should be proud of this build. It's an extremely good build that actually has the ability to use her sig weapon consistently. But it don't impress me much. I'm sorry. It might impress a lot of people though, including yourself, and that's good. Use the builds you like on your characters and you want to. Dial in. Yeah, it's a character in Zenless. Her name is Dial in, like D-I-A-L-Y-N. But anyways, Yelan. Similarly, you're very good at making sure your characters have ER. There's actually probably more ER than you usually need on a C1 Yelan, but depends on how you use her. Obviously, this is probably what you want in Stygian, but yeah, it's a very nice build. Very nice builds. Oh, is the question if it's up? I don't know. I'd assume not. I guess I can check on my phone. Don't think so. Okay, sorry. So yeah, nice builds. 645208216. Check Nefer, it's a flex. I know what this Nefer looks like. Wow, look at that Nefer build. It's not really that much of a flex. I can't get over people calling my Nefer build like broken or like really good when it's only a top 15% build. It's like an okay build. Anyways. Oops, why did I press that? Alright, Nubilet or Skirk. Sure. Then we'll go look at a couple YouTube ones. There's more on Twitch, so I was doing more Twitch ones. It's a good riding. And R1, nice. Yep, that's a very healthy Skirk. Very healthy Skirk with a good amount of attack percent too. And a circlet. That annoys me, but hey, your goblet is kind of cope. I'm guessing this was a crafted goblet and it just had low rolls to start and then it insulted you. But elixirs made sure it guaranteed at least 2 okay rolls. Sad. Boy. No, it's a very good Skirk build. It's just the goblet is a standout of being not as good. But it enables a really cracked off piece, so it makes sense. Yep, that's a lot of crit damage. And you didn't neglect crit rate like most people that have 300 crit damage on Nuvolette do, and you even have some ER, which is crazy. Yep, good job having a basically perfect Nuvolette. Wow, but not C1. Interesting.
So don't be your own fool.
Nice. Alright, I think my Farina's worse. Can I change who I wanted reviewed, if I remember? When I go and look at your thing. Okay. Okay. How good are my instructor pieces on Ino? They're fine. Like, where is she? Oh, she's in my team. So I'm using Fav, right? So I have a crit rate circlet with like 22 ER as an off piece. It has 50% crit rate, so she's quite consistent at triggering Fav. So, you know, 2 ER rolls here, I think. Yeah. Obviously, off piece. You could do an off piece, obviously. I get more ER and more crit rate by doing off piece circlet with ER substat, but you could do a crit rate onset, right, like this piece, and then do an ER main stat if need be for a 5-star piece, but I had a little bit more ER than I can get with doing the reverse, and I get more crit rate for triggering Fab more consistently. This one has 3 ER rolls, which, you know, these are the kinds of pieces you really want, but they're not easy to get, and then this one is 2, so, you know, nothing particularly special. Like, my instructor pieces are okay. That is okay, and the Fab is not even level 90, so.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Skirk flex? Okay. We gotta go through this quicker, sorry. Skirk C1 R1. Yep, that's a really strong. Jesus Christ. This is a rare Skirk build that can actually be competitive on Akasha on this artifact set because Skirk leaderboards are stupid. Yup. By competitive, I mean almost the best Skirk possible. Wow. Alright, good job. That is indeed a Skirk flex. Very nice. That is an OP Skirk. Can you do her... But the amusing thing is it almost maybe means nothing if you can't do her really good combos. Someone with a much worse Skirk build could outperform your Skirk if they are a better player than you. I think it's a good thing, to be clear. It just means you have alternative. There's more paths to increasing your damage. I'm just being silly. You shouldn't actually feel bad for not doing so. I've given up with my Skirk. I know. Like I've given up with mine too. She is good enough on MH or on the signature artifacts depending on the situation. What piece to improve her DPS Lynette? Pull sorry. I mean, I do feel like pulling Durin for DPS Lynette is probably worthwhile, but anyways, Pavilion is interesting. I understand why. Yeah, I don't know if is it best? It probably is best. If you care about getting more normal charge attack damage, obviously. I think the piece to improve, you're kind of inflated in crit damage from the Light of Foliar, and fairly low in crit rate. Like, you just don't have many crit rate rolls. So like, it's just get pieces that have more crit rate rolls. Assuming your ER is fine, I would unironically use a goblet that had less CV but more into crit rate. I'm pretty sure that would be better, and that is what I would prefer using. Otherwise, yeah, it would be, I don't know, get a circlet with more crit damage. I'm assuming this EM is not... She doesn't have EM scaling damage, right? No. Yeah. EM doesn't do nothing, technically, for the swirls, to be clear, but... these pieces have a bunch of attack percent. This piece could have more crit damage, but I think the main thing I would change is the goblet, personally. Like if you have a 20 CV goblet instead of this 30 CV goblet, but it's like 20 CV, like it's 12% crit rate, 25 CV, so less CV, but just all crit rate, I would use that personally. So, yep. Couldnt flex. Let's see if I can get through all the YouTube ones, because there's not as many YouTube ones. I'm trying to get galleries to free up MH pieces. Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted galleries on her. Alright, Mr. Couldnt. C1, R1. 92% crit rate. But you don't crit 7.4% of the time! How dare you? It's a joke. Well, compared to your feather, your flower is merely okay. Yep, that's a very strong Couldnt. Very strong boy. Very nice. $308 Elemental Mastery Arlecchino. I bet my Couldnt is better. Wow. Rude. Deathmatch Arlo, nice. Gladiators, very nice. Where are her attack percent at? Well, it's deathmatch.
Torrent that surges through the mind. More often than
Yep.
not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by
This is one that has the EM substats more balanced out compared to the other build that had all the EM in one piece. So yeah, it's a very good build. Also, that timepiece is ridiculous. Only had like one more roll into crit. It's almost the god piece for. I mean, it is the god piece at baseline, but anyways, very nice. Actually, wait, is this? Let's see. I don't know if there's a deathmatch leaderboard, so that might affect things in the ranking. This one is the top 3% though. Yeah, okay. I was fairly close there. Okay, good.
Don't trust your eyes.
Also for the normal attack speed, lo-fi benefits from EM. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So don't be your own
I don't, so the lo-fi buff is a flat buff based on EM, if I recall, by the way. Unless you're building a lot of EM, I don't think it's really doing that much for you. Like, you shouldn't prioritize EM substats, but it's like a, hey. Like, I think it's unlikely EM substats are what makes a build better. But it does make a particular artifact. Like, if you were talking two artifacts that were the same, and one has, 60 EM, one doesn't, obviously lo-fi would make the one with 60 EM a little bit better. But and swirl damage, so. Glorp. Why are you glorping? Anyways.
To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta
Aggro fit with me in it, yeah. Aggro for some reason chose to fight. Alright, okay, I think I'm almost done with YouTube. Just gonna look at Osorio's after this Flynn's and Navia. That's a good Navia. I have nothing else to say about it. I don't know. Yep. This is just a pretty dang good Navia. And she actually crits 1 in 10 times.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
Wait, Zenless is up? Really? Oh shit. Well, okay. Well, we'll look at Osorio's quick. I'll look at a couple more. Albedo. By the way, Cinnabar Spindle is like only slightly better than Harbinger of Dawn apparently post Albedo buff, which I think is a good thing. This seems like a pretty good Husk build overall. That circlet is ridiculous. If I recall, were you the one asking me about how to improve your Albedo build, and I was like, or was that someone else? I feel like that was someone else, but I'm not sure. yeah, it seems like a pretty good Cinnabar Spindle build. It looks underwhelming, but you know, no crit ascension, no crit weapon, whatever. So, yep. I believe he ascends with Geo bonus, if I recall. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Level 90 Dia. Yeah, of course. Of course Osari has a level 90 Dia. Blackcliff is an interesting choice on her, though. Almost C6. Almost. Almost.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
By the way, I can't look at your Osorio, I can't look at your Soldier 11. You didn't give me your UID for your Zenless. So, alright. I had 75, 160. Yeah, maybe we're going to do a damage calculator and checking, obviously. But if I got Albedo, I'd probably use Harbinger of Dawn. Sorry, as far as like the Cinnabar Spindle thing goes. Cinnabar Spindle, I believe, is like minorly better than Harbinger of Dawn now. With the kit change, which is a good thing. It's not like significantly ahead. So, yeah. I did put it there. Are you sure? And the ZZZ S11. I got big upgrade for S2 and S3. Genshin UID. Albedo, blah, 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 blah. There's no UID for Zenless there. And then I'm going to have to apologize to Twitch chat because I'll go do a couple more in Twitch chat, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do, be able to do all of them. I want to get over to Zenless. Maybe we cannot do Zenless reviews right now. I think we cannot do Zenless reviews right now. Rip. Do Cinnabar Spindle and Festering Desire? No, wait, is Festering Desire good on Albedo? Can't remember. I presume it might be, but anyways, didn't get Dylan and A pulls. Wow, rip. I don't have enough to guarantee Dylan, but oh well. Let's see. Scroll back through. I missed a bunch of Twitch chat. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, don't think I missed anything meaningful. All right. Let's see. Sorry, I have to scroll back in the Twitch chat to see. Sure, we can see Dandux Farina. Super quick ones. Oh, or maybe not, because it's just not gonna load. Oh, there we go. C1, Pro1 Farina, 167 ER. Say weapon, not tenacity. Honestly, it's a decent build. But it's lower ER than I would prefer on this weapon, personally. But ultimately, it's Farina. She has no universal builds. Depends on the dang thing. Wait, threshold simulation is new? Nice. Okay. I didn't realize that resets every patch. That's cool. Good to know. I kind of figured it was going to reset more like tower, like very rarely. Speaking of, I have to do more tower. I haven't done much of the new tower. I've done a little bit of it, but not much. Another Farina. Wait, actually, you know what? I should launch Hoyo Play and do the game verification while doing this. Doot. Okay. Why is it all Splendor Farinas? Get out of my face, honestly. Are you trying to annoy me, people? You're all just competing, flexing your Splendor Farinas, and it's not even a flex to me. It's just like, wow, it's a Splendor Farina. This one has, this is more towards the kind of build I would, with ER, the ER amount, I mean, that I would aim for with a Splendor Farina, personally. Like, they're all good Farinas, but ultimately it's impossible to evaluate them without knowing a particular team context, so it's just like, wow, you got crit stats, woo! So, and all I can do is say I bias towards ER, but yeah, this is an extremely good Farina. So, anyways, it's just funny. It's just funny. But let's do a couple more. Trying to build Lanyon after your videos? Yeah, okay. This one was Varessa. Varessa's a rare one. 85, 210 is a really good Widzith Varessa. I'm surprised they're not just using the, whatever the Non-cry DPS that is, or non-cry Natlan
Don't
DPS that
trust
is.
your eyes uncritically.
But this is a very
They'll only
good
see what
Vressa.
they want to. So don't be your
I feel like you might want a little bit more ER in some contexts in Vressa, with Vressa, but I think it depends on Babs on the team a little bit. I don't remember exactly what her ER needs are at. But if you don't have the ability to do, you know, the mini burst when on demand, it's kind of not ideal. That seems like a nice Vressa. Yeah, sorry, we're just going through them quickly. Lanyon. C3 Lanyon, nice. 51, it's a lower crit rate than I would prefer. 2 piece, nice. ER is fine. Yeah, the struggle with building Lanyon is figuring out how to get enough crit rate on her while also having the crit damage. Like, you need kind of like the perfect balance of stats. And it's really awkward. So, you know, you have a Zajef Lanyon. Is it impossible to clear? Not necessarily. Especially with leveled up talents, actually. But it's definitely going to be very, very RNG. And I would just use a crit rate circlet personally. Although you lose the ER, which is unfortunate, but regardless, I would still use a crit rate circlet. I think that is actually every one of them. Unless I missed someone. Oh. I missed, sorry, we'll do, these are literally the last ones. I think I did everyone. If I missed anyone else, I'm sorry. We gotta move on to Zenless. But it's still verifying, so I gotta wait for it anyways. Ito or Arlecchino or Flinsfax. Jesus Christ, this Ito. Is this number 1 Ito? No, it's number 70. I apologize. I apologize for thinking it's better than it was. Alright. Yep, that's a hacking strong boy. Oh, there's no new simulation? It just has the new tag? Oh, well, that's cringe. Great. Arlecchino flex as well. Your Arlecchino is not as good as your Ito, but that's not too surprising. It's still a very good Arlecchino build. Very, very good. Particularly if you're doing double cry Arlecchino, then you have more crit rate functionally, right? But it depends. It depends. And what about Flints? C2 boy. With 98% crit rate. I think this is a top 7% Flints. Am I blind? Oh, I nailed it. Holy, I nailed it. Told you. I was guessing because of the fact that my Flins has a little bit less crit but much more attack. And he is top 4%. Alright, nice builds. And now, literal last one last Ito from Yurei's friend. Alright, Ito, C6 boy. Well, it's funny that this is like pretty similar looking to the other build, except for lower ER and lower crit rate. Which should show you how bonkers that previous one was. Right, if we go back to this one, it's obviously got, you know, more crit damage versus crit rate, but this has higher CV. But also has a bunch of ER stats compared to this Ito. Like, both these are strong Itos. Obviously this one's C6, but like, yeah, that just to sell how bonkers that previous Ito build is. Do you get free crit? Oh, you do get some free crit. 70% crit damage. Well, you should definitely bias towards more crit rate than in this build, technically. Like, you're super biased towards crit damage in a way that's kind of makes his damage a lot worse. Like, I would be with a 70% crit damage and no free crit rate. You should be doing a lot more crit rate than this, actually. But I don't know. I don't know how does his ER change with his cons at all. It does. Okay, so yeah, C2 does give him ER or give him energy. Nice. All right. Anyways, I think Zenless is done. Start game. Close this video game. And now we're in silence. I'm probably gonna have to remake the executable to launch an RTX, but said the game is not gonna be an RTX right now, but oh well. Alright. Let's see. I should change to Zenless. Brap. Okay. 1 gigabyte download. Oh no. Alright. This is a benefit of fast internet, by the way. Combo 120 McDonald's order. Yeah. Who's the hardest Genshin character to build? Ultimately, it's going to depend on your weapon you have. The hardest Genshin character to build, I think. I don't know. Like, my gut tells me Raiden, because that's the one I have experience with it being a pain to build. Because she just wants so much crit substats, but she also really appreciates, you know, ER attack percent substats for getting the most out of her. And then she has problems where they, you know, depending on the context you're using her and how much energy does she actually need. I don't know. There's a lot of older characters. The Hu Tao is one of the biggest pain in the asses to build, for example. But there's a lot of characters that are just a pain in the ass. So, yay, 700. Wow. Crazy. Is this gonna lag like it always does on new things? Oh wow, it doesn't lag anymore. Crazy. What a world. Get rid of the stupid. Wait, why is there still dots? Where's the red dot? Oh, here. Here we go. Okay. Battle pass. Yeah. Claim. 24-hour store. Wow. What is new here? Oh, Monito's thing is here.
You want me to
I see.
look the part?
Okay.
No way. Do you have
Wow.
any idea how much
Dial in. And my boy. I would love to get his M2, but like, I don't know. I only get lucky when going for dupes of things. I'm inevitably not going to get dial in right now. I have enough for more than a pity, but not 2 pities. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I could do her trial first and whatever, but like, I don't think I need to. She's just that broken that, I don't know, I'll have to learn how to use her a little bit, but anyways. It's the new Bangbu. Physical damage when there's 2 Krampuses. I'm assuming it goes to 1 Krampus if you have, okay, so that might be, actually the fact that it's physical is interesting. Because the existing physical Bangbu is Bang Volver, and Bang Volver is kind of shit. Sorry, in my opinion. It's not terrible, but I don't like the inconsistency of Bang Volver. So this one doing physical and being days focused makes me think he actually might be pretty good. Berkblick. But I feel like I would need to get 3 copies of it for it to be useful. In any kind of universal sense. Just pair it with dial in, right? Do a quick. No, okay. One more. Okay, hello A-rings. Alright, that's fine. One more. Okay. Well, I'll think on it more. Alright, that's fine. I guess I didn't want to waste my luck on the Bangbu banner anyways. So, anyways. Brap. Overwork Bangbu is the best? Yeah, overtime boost is pretty great. Well, I don't need in particular A-ranks here. Although more A-ranks than 1 would be nice because they're wish refunds. Yep. I started at like 30 pity, by the way. Oh. Okay. Can I actually get an early 50-50 win? I never win 50-50s for the first copy of characters in this game. This is like 50 pity. Hello, Billy. And dial in. Nope. Dial in. Holy shit. I actually want a 50-50. What the fuck? What the, it ended early? What the fuck? How did that happen? Early and a 50-50 win.
At your command. Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay, that's a funny entry line. My phone was linging. I have an 18% win rate, so I feel like, yeah. Yeah, they want me to get M2 Hugo. Oh boy. I also have pity left over on... I have pity left over on the engine banner, by the way. And right now, Yi Xingguang's weapon looks kind of meh. Because attack weapons... There's too many good attack weapon options. Like, right now, for Yi Xingguang, a full refinement brimstone is better than her signature weapon. So, like, I'm not going to go for Yi Xingguang's weapon, if that's the case. I already have an M3 brimstone. I can just swap it around. Deadly Assault lets you swap weapons around, right? Like, why the hell would I bother? If it's meaningfully better.
Ready and waiting.
So, anyways, we can start you.
What kind of fun job have you got me into?
Who did I have? I think I put
Rep 2493
temporary build on Pulchra. Oh, I did a 2-piece energy. I feel like I'm gonna have to do 2-piece crit. But okay, I kind of want a gambit for there ain't no way I get like a M2 Hugo in 40 pulls. There ain't no way. Part of me, do I need the OP stunner to? So the temptation I have for getting her Wenjin is largely in to more properly compare her to Jafufu or other stunners with their engines. Is this one thing? This just doesn't do anything with a passive for her. I know it does. It has energy regen. Fuck. I wonder if this is DPS Chingy's best engine. Shit. I do like the visual effects of it too on her. I don't remember where you preview that. You can preview it from somewhere. But I have some pity already on the frickin' engine banner because of trying to go for copies of Monito's engine. And like, I don't know. I know Kaleida's engine is good too. I'm aware. I'm aware. Like it's not like busted. It's like, generally speaking, in the neighborhood of like a 5 to 10% DPS upgrade for the team, from my understanding. Which is so unnecessary with how good dial-in is at a baseline. I want to emphasize, I think most people should, with how strong dial-in is, should just try to get a Hellfire Gears, buy this from the shop or get it from the yearly selector thing. But I don't have anyone else I plan on getting an engine for soon, so I don't know. And I feel like having this, okay, the thing is, the thing that really makes me actually properly want it is the fact that I could also get use out of it on Chingy. Like, I know the physical damage. Wait. No, it's physical damage with the EX special attack. Damn it. Damn it. I fucking hate how specific they make engine passives, honestly, in this game. I still think it's probably best on Chingy because it's a freaking Sun Wenjin with crit rate. It's high base attack, it's crit rate, and then it gives energy regen in the passive. I think that's actually enough to make it really good for her. But it's only off-field, to be clear. But she spends some time off-field, so... And it's like really high energy regen off-field. I wish it didn't. I wish it just said physical damage, because you can do physical damage with Chi-Chi, or with Chingy. Orange-haired girl is cute. Who's the orange-haired girl? Boost the Hugo pull, right? Yeah. Claim all that. I don't know. I don't know. The other reason to get to get the Wenjin, not M1, is... I know her M1 is busted too, but no. I don't know. Gaslighting him into pulling. This is what happens. This is what happens in this game. I do gaslight myself into pulling another engine. Yeah. They should have just made Yi Xingguang's weapon better. And I would be like, yeah, I'll skip for Yi Xingguang. Physical, a real thing in this game? It's just, yes. Elements in this game are not the same as elements in Genshin. Show up my Vivian? I don't think I can look at your Vivian right now, Lilac. It said it was down. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it still just gives me an error. Sorry. You can try to DM me about it, maybe. I apologize if I ignore the DM, though. I had pity, to be clear. I checked before redeeming? Okay. Where is it? Yep. Alright then. Well. 40 pity dial-in, 40 pity engine. Alright, I guess I should stop complaining about my luck in Zenless. Nope. That's fine. I'll do one more though. How do I have this many? I feel like I have so many more pulls magically now. I want a double early. Was that a Monoto engine? Did I just get trolled? I think that was a Monoto engine. Okay. No double early Hugo. Alright. Alright. Man, the problem is Hugo M1 is kind of shit, isn't it?
Forgive me for stealing the
What does Hugo M1 do on his own? Just crit rate. Oh, it makes it awkward to build him. I already have a perfected build for his current crit. I'd actually. Oh, it's kind of meh. The problem is inevitably, if I manage to get it, like I'm not 30 pitying, if I manage to get it, like I'm gonna have to continue wishing and potentially would end up spending money where I could just not spend money and just be a little sad that Hugo is hard to feel the same level. I'm gonna hold off for now. I don't think it's smart. I'm actually gonna do the smart thing. I think the chance for an early with the few pulls I did was worth it. But I don't think I want to risk anymore, personally. Not right now. Sorry. I really like Hugo, but I also like getting new characters. Want to pull for me? I need to win the 50-50. I have terrible 50-50 luck for C0 characters in this game. So I'm willing to, Ailey, if you want me to. I'm down to do your viewer polls. To do viewer polls for Zenless right now. If you want to DM me. But I make no promises. I mean, I wouldn't make promises anyways. It's gotcha, right? But CZZ tends to make you spend money. Yeah, like I need to stop making stupid decisions that end up, even if I don't spend money now, that end up making me spend money later, right? And saving my pity right now and taking that win where it was, that win, like for what it's worth, will be good for me because that means like I can get, you know, M0, whatever, Yi Xingguang without having to spend a bunch of money, for example. So, anyways, use my standard pulls though. Yep. Wow. I'll DM you. All right. My friend lost and got Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is still somehow the only character I cannot lose to, despite being the primary standard banner character I play. Oh, critical. Yeah, critical simulation says new, even though nothing is new. Weird. All right. Okay. Well, I think because I got her engine, that means yeah, it gives her crit rate. So I probably can do 2-piece energy on her, which is interesting. So let's see what her stats look like. Bam. Is 2-piece energy ideal when you have her engine? I don't remember. Because there's a well, no, there is a limit. You want 100% crit rate. As long as you have 100% crit rate, that's I think good. You're just kind of good from there, I believe. You get well. Oh, this is not leveled yet. Do you get any crit passively? Yes, you do. Okay, so I'm probably overcapped. All right. Yeah, I definitely did not expect to come out with her engine. I wasn't even sure I was going to get her today. I thought I might have to grind, so I should take this win to allow me to build up some extra resources so I can stop wasting money in Zenless that I don't need to. But man, Hugo M2 is really tempting. And like making this decision, for example, I also am tempted that the main characters for reruns I'm tempted by potentially is either Yi Xuan on a rerun or Sambi. And Sambi in particular because it'll let me have more use cases for Orphe and Trigger. Which is, by the way, one of the few freaking contexts where Dial-In isn't like just obviously better. Dial-In seems to be a very compelling choice as an alternative there to Trigger, but you know, was Bonnie with this patch? Yeah, he is after Dial-In's banner, which Dial-In has a normal length banner, and I think Bonnie has a 2-week banner, if I recall. So, anyways, we'll have to go. Probably, yeah, I don't, yeah, okay. Hopefully I have enough batteries to level this up. Yeah, next patch is the free Xiao patch, or should be. It's not 100% confirmed. She's free. Did you want Banyue? I'm not disinterested in him, but I like Monato. Oh, I guess that would have been the reason to not go for Dial-In engine, but I don't really care that much. My build with Monato is really good with his engine. I don't know, maybe I'll do a 10 pull. Yeah, I did get it trolled by getting another one of these. Maybe I'll do like a 10 pull on Banyue engine banner for the the chance of an engine upgrade for Monato. But I don't know, like he looks fun to play, but I also enjoy Monato a lot still, and obviously they use the same teammates, so yeah. And like it's not just that it's not that I couldn't enjoy 2 fire DPSs. I enjoy both having and playing Soldier 11 and Monato. I could enjoy Banyue, but yeah. Anyways,
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
that's my current vibe. Let's see. Yeah, what does the recommended say? Oh, nothing for now. Duh. Yeah. Derp. What do I have for crit damage? 83.6. Okay. You're at 93.8 without having the engine leveled up. Yep, okay, I will definitely be overcapped. Okay. Using Lucy, Orphe, Pulchra as a team? Yeah, that probably works pretty well. Well, actually, wait, that's actually funny. I mean, my brain just defaulted to saying that without thinking. If that does work pretty well, that is very funny. I don't know how it works in endgame, but a lot of things basically work in outside of endgame, so... Anyways, yeah, Ailey, in case I forget, remind me in chat. I want to finish building here quick and doing a couple quick runs or whatever. Convert. Yeah, convert. Crap. Okay, yep, need to go here. Oh, what level her EX special is her main source of damage output, by the way, or damage and multiplier output. So this is getting a thingy. And then her ult. And the dodge, I think, is really the only thing that's not relevant at all. It's not irrelevant per se, though. Not that I'll never be dodging with her. So I am willing to take it up to 7. I don't think I have enough to do like a ton. I didn't pre-farm to like quintuple or anything, but I have a lot. I think I have more than I needed. I just had more than I needed because of the event that went on that gave extra. So let's see. I think I'll mainly test with Monoto. I don't know what the second priority is. What is the second priority? Probably. I mean, let's just level up equivalently here. Just take to 10. Okay. Maybe just leave her at 10 for now. How many can I craft? 90? Oh. Wait, maybe I can just... Honestly, forget. It doesn't matter if I convert them. I can back convert them anyways. Brap. That. Okay, apparently I didn't have enough to. I could basically do a pentuple if I wanted to. I am not going to commit to that right now. I don't have that many hamster cages, or sorry, quintuple. I know I'm not going to give her dodge a hamster, but that is perfectly fine for now. Okay. Enhance. Brap. Zenless hasn't won you over with any design. Yeah, I mean, Zenless character design isn't like the strongest to me either, generally speaking. Well, here we'll do a run with Jafufu. We'll see if we even notice in we'll see if we notice in farming if she's stronger. Yeah, I don't know, Zenless character designs aren't like, I don't super glom onto many of the character designs. A little laggy. But yeah, one thing that dial-in allows, by the way, is like that it's really awkward when why at minimum I know I will like dial-in a lot. For Monoto, as Monoto's kit ideally wants you to, you know, do assists into him, so do a defensive assist parry into him and then do his follow-up. You don't normally want to just like spam basics on him, but there's not really much to do other than spam basics on him when you use Jafufu with him. And dial-in will allow you to on-field dial-in to build up days, because Jafufu doesn't really gain meaningful value from being on-fielded, so yeah. Anyways, there's enough units I like the design of that I don't really have a problem with the character's design, but character design in Zenless is definitely more love it or hate it. Dial-in's a character that I'd say I like her design, not like strongly though. So fucking finally, I don't know, right? That 40 pity 50-50 win plus the engine on top was like, thank you. Thank you for once. I don't have to go to pity twice for a C0 character. Alright. Let's see how dial-in do here. I like the black and white of both of the characters together. Okay. 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 Yep, she definitely is a lot quicker at dazing. So, how do you use her? Actually, I don't know how to. Oh, you do a basic. I see. Okay. Yep. You do a whole basic. I couldn't remember how you're supposed to activate it. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, she's better for farming. I like them all. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah. I like Vivian's design without the swimsuit. Sorry. Spoilers, man. I haven't gotten there yet. Sorry. Yeah, spoiled the mention. But yeah, 80 pity all in is not bad. I have 9. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that's like probably the best stunner for farming experience too. Oops, I just unequipped it. Yeah. Really? That's annoying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Need a bunch more of these. Whoops. Oh, I haven't. Wait. I'm stupid. I haven't actually done done dailies. After we do, by the way, after we do like one deadly assault run, Ailey, if you're waiting still, I'll go do your pulse, and then I'll probably pop back into my main account and do a Hollow Zero run. You like her dress more? Yeah, me too. I have the Vivian skin, but no Vivian. The only reason I'm not giving you Vivian is because the only context in which I would care about playing Vivian was with, may as well switch to her a little bit. The only context in which I would be playing Vivian is with Alice, but I have Jane M2 and I like that more, so. She has little bells there. Wait. No, it's not little bells. Can I turn that up? It's really subtle. Ugh. It's your phone's ringing. It's not bells. It's a phone ringing sound. Like it is bells because these kinds of rotary phones use a ringing bell thing. Hear your phone ringing. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I like her more already. What's I doing? I like it a lot. That's so funny. Yeah. I'm going over here. Yep. Oh. Okay. And do. And do that. And do that. Wow, 15 polychromes. She does haunt you with her phone. Yeah. What is that? Why is this here? I'm gonna ignore it. Stupid phone ringing. Anyone around here? Why won't you answer? Yeah, no. Gosh, that's really funny. Skins in Zenless are kind of bad. I don't disagree. I mean, the only... I don't really like any of the swimsuit skins, personally. I like Yixuan's skin simply because I don't like her base skin. This should have been a free skin. I do like it more, but it should have been free. I like this one. I don't know, I just like more pink. I like the pastel colors. This one, I like both of them.
No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup?
Certainly wouldn't pay for it, but it's fine. And then this one is similar to Yixuan, where I like it more, but it's more just, I don't know, something with the red, white, and black contrast on her base design doesn't jive with me. So this is the one I paid for. So like Monato's skin because it's hair and tail match. Yeah, I like it a little bit more personally. That's why I'm using it. But anyways, won the 50-50 and 75-20 by myself at Petty. Nice, congrats. I'm glad. My luck has been shared. That's the wrong thing. W engine. I should just use the shortcut. Stun engine. Please. Yuzaha pink sweater. Yeah, it's nice looking. Yeah. Or wait, no, that's my brain. Oops. Yeah. Okay, she just immediately stuns enemies. I understand. Like, it's satisfying, by the way. That sound effect is really satisfying. But just getting a free ult in farming that quickly is bonkers. She's so good for farming. There's no context for this character isn't just ridiculous, other than like other than like I think I have to do at least one more. I guess I guess for anomaly, like I'm not positive she's going to be like I'll go over core passive a little bit. Here, I'm gonna do this first. Doot. Die, please. Okay. Crap. It's a great sound effect. Oh, the frog dodge. Wow. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. That is a great end screen too. The hands to the portals thing is great. It's great. She's visually fantastic. I really like this character on every level, other than I think she's just probably too strong. Like, did we need this strong of a stunner that just replaces? Like, why she's so generalist? She's so generalist that she beats out the other stunners in their niche. Whatever. Anyways, but visually, sound effects, like it's great. So it's like it's hard to like feel bad about it, right? And maybe that's what they want us to feel. They want us to feel okay with it. Oh, I think I farmed more than I needed to. Whoops. Oh, no, not really. I farmed exactly as much as I needed. Holy shit, that's lucky. All right. Wee. All right, there we go. Where the hands coming from? They're her hands. So her like chakram is a portal that like makes her hands really big. So she's like, she punches through her chakram as like a portal. It's her. She's going like rock, paper, scissors and like punching through it and kicking through it too. So anyways, okay. Oh wait, we're at exactly 100. Oh shit. That's kind of clean as hell looking. What the hell? I thought I'd be overcapped. Why did I... Wait, does she get any crit rate from core? Or no, she gets crit rate from core, from level up. Is there any free crit I get? They look like sacrifice hands? No, I think they're her hands. There might be some... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know her lore that much. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the implication was they're her hands, and I think they just look like that because they're upscaled from her base model. They look kind of funky. Okay, so I just, even if you're overcrit, it still shows 100. I see. Okay, so I need to do math here. Equip this. 84.2. I see. Okay, so I am overcapped by like 10%. Okay. So I need to swap some rolls around. That's fine. I do think it probably makes sense to do two-piece energy because she scales. So she gets more days from having energy stats, by the way, than having other stats. So that's one value of her engine, is even it gives energy and then even more energy, but it's part of why Health Arrogance is also pretty dang good on her. So, yeah, I think it's just apparently it just doesn't show you that you're over 100% when you're overcapped. I didn't realize it did that. So what I technically need then is to swap some of my crit rate for crit damage, most likely. This has no attack percent, so something as simple as this could do. I think Jafufu is probably fine if I steal that. Yeah, she's over 50. She's still over her cap for her buff. I have her engine. Okay, so I'm still over cap though. Let's see. First of all, this should be under. Yeah, okay. So I need like 2 more. I need what? Well, I had this before. I need to have a 7.2 crit rate piece here. Oh, there we go. it is kind of just maybe not that much better. Or maybe, oh, this one instead, I guess. Maybe? I don't know, this one or... What's my crit damage at? 98? It's not even at 100. So I want to run 98.6. I don't know. Do I want to run 98.6? Or... Because you can't get to exactly 100 without technically overcapping a tiny bit, but that's fine, right? Wait, do I have a crit damage main stat with a bunch of crit rate? wait. I think I can get away with wait. No, not quite. Not that far away. Might be possible, but no, not quite. Fizz bonus might be better on her, by the way, but I have an attack percent piece, so yup. Okay. So yeah, then it literally is just a matter of, do I want to be at exactly 100, or like an overcapped a little bit, or am I fine with, you know, being a little under? I think I'm fine with being a little under. Although my monkey brain definitely wants a little bit more crit damage. Do I have energy regen on? But no crit damage. Okay, okay. Well, oh well. Is the substat selector this patch or is that next patch? It's a fake 100 lies. I know. I have 98.6 here with this 4.8 crit rate piece. If I put this on, I am overcapped, technically, by like 1%. By literally 1%. So, and that means I am losing, what am I losing? I am losing like 2 impact. I'm losing like 2 impact if I don't do that. If I choose to use this piece instead. Which I think is like exactly the same attack stat even, so I don't even gain anything on attack with this. Pretty sure the flat attack. Yeah, it's basically the same. So it's just a matter of a little bit of extra crit damage in exchange for 2 less impact. I have no idea what that means. Impact is what is used for, it's a stunning stat, so it increases your build up of your bar. I believe it's a is it a multiplier? Or no, no, sorry, the impact is the baseline stat, right? That the days uses. The days multiplier uses, I think. If I recall. So, anyways, I think I'm just gonna use this. Maybe I should use this. No, it's not over. I would use that if I had 100 crit damage. Monkey Brain wants 100% crit damage. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I cannot complain about this build. Okay. Panda theme confirmed. I'll have to pull for her. Yeah. I like the black and white contrast. And panda theming, whatever. Alright. Anyways, okay. Broken character. Completely properly broken-ified. Okie dokie. Hello. Okie dokie. Let's go do a quick deadly assault attempt. And then we can do Ailey's Pulse. Pen ratio is just a defense ignore stat. I don't remember what I got on this Wandering Hunter. What is the... This is the one that's good for Monato. I don't remember what I got on this Wandering Hunter. Yep.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this
There we go.
time?
But I think... Wait, does that Bang Boo no longer work? Fuck. Shit. That Bang Boo no longer works, does it? Yeah, we have Spook Shack, and a god damn it. God. God damn it, this stupid Bango, I have no idea how it works here. Whatever. Crap. Oh, I like the blue hair, sorry. Yeah, that's the engine effect, by the way. Blue highlights on her hair. Looks nice. Anyways, sorry. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember what my score was with Jifufu. But I suspect we're going to beat it. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. We don't have stun yet. Won the 50-50. Happy I got Lingen. Congrats. Oops. Gotta get used to it. I did that because I was like, it got up, and then I should use that. But no. That was farming mentality. You would want to save that. Okay. That was bad. Oh my god. No, I refuse to have that bad of a start. She makes me think of Monokuma. Yeah, that's the just make sure that's the panda from the video games. Murder mystery video games. You're gonna. Can I ever parry you? There we go. I think that follow-up is not worth doing, is it? Should have been spending more time on doing days in the first place. Is this gonna... Yeah, it did. Okay. So we do this. Did she just go bring? Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm not used to combos being different with her.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Danganronpa. Yeah. That. Oh, did I not have Lucia buff up for that ult, by the way? Window? I don't know. I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, her follow-up assist is really long. Or her follow-up to the defensive assist. And probably we're skipping... Oh. There we go, okay.
The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal. Out of the way.
That's so fast. Holy shit. Oops. Alright. We stunned so freaking fast I didn't have another ult, by the way. But alright. No. Okay, we do this, we do this. Oops, I didn't do this. Okay.
Together, we'll ignite your ends.
Okay. I say, oh, I didn't cancel. Whoops. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. You just do this. Yeah, never mind.
The future will be brighter than a drowned ideal. Out of the way. Back up already.
Oops. Maybe yeah, I do the 98% build because she's stunning too fast. Yeah. What? Okay, I played this terribly, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I can definitely get another stun doing this. Nice ending screen. For what it's worth, that's kind of what I expected. So I believe I might not have had Lucia buff up for the first one, and which is pretty bad. To not have Lucia buff up. I'm not 100% sure though. And then the last, and I just didn't do, I think, good days output in general through the fight. And you can do. I don't know that you necessarily want to. I think you just don't have you just have some stuns where you don't have ults. Like, I don't know. I think I didn't do a good job of getting the miasma phase. So anyways, I could definitely improve that score a lot. Like I thought originally, partway through the fight, I was like, oh, this is going to be a 40k score. And then I kind of flubbed my play and whatever. So anyways, as expected, like she, with understanding how to utilize her, she is, maybe this is why what her intended balance is. She is better than Jafufu. Like this is, I believe, about what I got like with Jafufu, by the way. But this was like the first time I ever used the fucking character. And I guess I should do a run with Jafufu to compare, and we'll see if I play it similarly shit or not. And also, for what it's worth, the Bang Boo wasn't doing its additional effect properly here. So that's a factor as well. But anyways, wait, do you have your? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, anyways, after we test this, then we can go and do Ailey's animations. Ailey's pulse. Yes, I do love characters with rings, I suppose. Yeah, she does have a teal coloration too. This is just Zenless Lonyon. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to, there we go, it's fine. I meant to switch to Monoto. Yeah, I am more familiar with playing the Jafufu variation. And Jafufu theoretically has an advantage against this boss because it's actually fire weak. Really? Okay, there we go. What? How did I not manage to switch? Okay, well that's not good. That was bad. I'm pretty sure after first stun here I have the same damage I had as last time, but again, I'm pretty sure I didn't have Diamond buff, or Lucia buff up, not Diamond buff. Oh boy. Okay, I just want to do some days, or actually maybe we should have saved that, I don't know. Nope, that was dumb. Shit on Lucia, but whatever. Okay. I might beat Dylan here, but I think it's just due to sheer familiarity. Okay. Oops, I did something dumb there, whoops. What? How did that happen? Let's do this. This will trigger a stun. Okay. It did not. Okay, well, I guess that works. Oh, I don't have an ult. That's relatively... No, it doesn't happen. Interesting. Okay. That's not ideal. Am I gonna get another stun? I don't know if I am. Please, please, please. Okay, well, Well, I mean, this was scuff play. Yeah, it was definitely scuff play, but I beat Jafufu with dial-in. With scuff play on both, and I think my play was more scuffed with dial-in. I mean, that was a pretty good showing of. In some ways, they can be similar if you play shit, and maybe that's the intended balance here. Maybe that is the intended balance here, is that, you know, for players who aren't as inclined to min-max the game's mechanics, dial-in isn't any better than Jafufu. But this enemy wasn't even... Wait. This enemy is physical resistant. Oh, fuck. I forgot it was physical resistant. Oh, no. And I'm pretty sure I can get another stun that I didn't get. Oh, no. Never mind. I take it back. That means we were doing meaningfully less damage with dial-in, and the days was reduced. Oh no. Okay, never mind. She is just a lot better, even when played shittily. Okay. At equivalent investment, the Jafufu also had Jafufu's engine, so... Alright then, let's do Ailey's polls. Also, who did the UID review for Vivian earlier? It still doesn't want to work for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, there was an instance of stunning too fast against Fizz resistance. Okay, dial in. Alright. Anyways, it needs to update. Yeah, give it 3 or 4. Yeah, but someone else said that it was already working for them, is why I was asking. But I think it might have been because like it cached or something on their computer. That's why it worked. But anyways, we can maybe do a Hollow Zero run to end off the stream. But let's go check my DMs. All right, Turtle. Okay, so keep an eye out for, unless I logged into your account before, but keep an eye out for, how do I log out manually? There we go. Normally I just Alt F4s in this. Okay, do this, switch accounts. Okay, save login information. Alright, log into another account, BAP. Alright, Ailey, if you want to keep an eye out for email or verification. Alright, there we go, it's sent. Oops. I just clicked on a Marcus Brownlee video by accident on my phone. I was trying to clear out notifications. I don't even know why YouTube's recommended that to me. I haven't watched MKBHD for shit for quite a while. Alright, Alright. Oh yeah, is it still gonna snow tomorrow? It was 50 degrees, by the way, Fahrenheit. So, well above freezing. And it was raining today, by the way. And the weather forecast said there was gonna be like 3 inches of snow, and it's gonna be below 30 degrees for the next week. This might have been the last like nice warm day for a while where I live. But Was this an NA account, I assume? I'm gonna guess so. Glad servers were early. I cheated out a wish for early from login event. Nice. Ah, shit. No, that is the introduction to the video game. This is not... I should have asked. Whoops. It is an EU account. Okay. Well, congrats. You now have an NA account. Restart video game. Worth getting as a second stunner. Chingy and Jafufu. I mean, so fundamentally that's like why there's partially not an issue. Oh god, it's literally snowing over the night. Ah, fuck. Do I have to... Storm could bring... Oh, there's literally just a winter storm happening now, apparently. It says it's gonna snow. I wonder if this is gonna melt in the morning, if there... Oh, man. I hope I don't get in trouble from, like, sleeping in and not being able to move my damn car if they end up having snow plows. Okay. Anyways, worth getting as a second stunner. Yeah, speaking from experience of having multiple stunners, I think having multiple stunners is good. Anyways, yeah, it's like right at the forecast for the next week is like right at freezing, but right now it is raining, and as it gets colder tonight, that rain is supposedly going to turn to snow. And it now says up to 6 inches of snow to the Twin Cities. I should have... I was hoping to... Ah, fuck. So, I was planning on paying for parking in an underground... Fuck! I was yapping. Sorry, Ailey. I was planning on paying for an underground parking lot for like $70 a month. Just for like a couple months, but I wanted to like... I was hoping to push that to the beginning of December. Did he make another account? No. There we go. Change this to EU. There we go. I did it. I pressed the button. So, I should go, after I stream, I might legitimately just go and try to sign up for a parking spot at that parking lot. Just pay money to park, and then I don't have to think about my car for the winter. It's like a 30-minute walk away, mind you, but I don't use my car that often, so it's fine. Anyways, Ailey, what's the wishing situation here? What are we wishing for? Dial in, I assume, but pre-wish. Trigger. Nice. What are we wishing for? Don't ask me why an EU player is awake at 4 AM. Sorry for making you stay up longer. Oh boy. I assume we're wishing for dial-in. We have 52 or 30 to pity about. Not much for refunds. Okie dokie. So I need to win a 50-50 is what you're telling me. Alright. I see. Easy. Okay. Skip. Surely I can win one more coin flip today. Okay. Pity is fine. As long as we win. Ooh, that's a lot of A ranks. Refunds, I assume? Oh, one of them not a refund. Oh, Corin. Okay. Corin is proper good with dial-in, by the way. And is this pity? No, not quite. Okay. Try playing Ring 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 by Tear the Creator when playing might boost odds. No. I feel like that might be manifesting bad luck. We just roll with it. And we get her without a problem right here. Wait, what? Are you really making it? Uh-oh. 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 This is 79 pity. Okay. One, it was just one more. Hold the dial in. Ring ring. You're welcome.
The voices of the truth.
Easy. I can win 50-50s now in this game. Wow. I didn't know I could do that. You're welcome. Alright. I was a little bit worried for a second when we had to do singles. Oh boy. Alright, you're welcome. Bap. Yep, getting everyone dial-in apparently. Were the 4 stars on banner? It was Corin and Piper, I think. Log out. Clear login information. Billy? Oh, Billy, sorry. I'm dumb. Billy makes more sense, yeah. Oh shit, no, fuck. I just clicked log into an EU account on my account now. My account is NA. Start, switch, America. There we go, okay. Thankfully I didn't properly click through it, so I don't have to alt F4 the game again. Alright, so we'll do a couple of things quick. Well, yeah, let's see. I'm pretty familiar with how... Yeah, I forgot that we have no buffs that are relevant for Anomaly right now. This one is best, I guess. Yeah, so dial-in core is enabled by ruptures or attackers. So if you play her with Anomaly, it's not enabled. But there's 2 components, so it increases her personal damage, right? And then you lose the damage bonus because you don't have the overwhelmingly positive. So you just lose 40% damage bonus and the crit. Or sorry, 40% damage bonus and the personal damage increase. Significant personal damage, to be clear. Like her personal damage does matter. It's part of what makes her strong. But it's possible. Where is Utah? Where is Utah? Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where's my Yuzu Maha? Beep beep. Am I blind? Well, actually, I am blind. Where the frick is she? Why is she locked? Huh? Oh, I played. Oh yeah, I was testing a Grace Anomaly team. I forgot. That's why. Okay. That's why I'm blind. Okay. Sorry. So I want to test with Alice. I will be, frankly, quite annoyed if this starts encroaching on Jane M2 territory. I will be annoyed. Surely not. And this is a neutral resistance context. And her engine probably does basically nothing here. Oops, good job. Imagine. Why can I not? Okay. Oh, I should have triggered assault first. Whoops. I don't know if her ult landed before I did that. I think I might have activated that too quickly. Alright, probably didn't need to do that. Whatever. Used to Jane. Okay. Spent too long doing that. Wait, you're still in stun. I'm not used to how long stun is lasting here. Whoopsies, that was a waste. Oh, I could have done another ult. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. This has a weird flow to it. What can I... Why am I not targeting any of this? That was terrible. This has not been done very well on my part. Yeah, this I don't know, this team feels really awkward to play. I am not used to it at all. I will say, which is a good thing in my mind. I think I timed that well. What? I thought I switched to Yuga, huh? Okay, well, I think I have played this much worse than it actually is. But obviously it's worse than Jane, and that's a good thing. Yay. That's all. I'm pretty sure I could probably push 30k to 40k with that, but Jane M2 can get like 50k to 60k. Actually, I might be able to still kill it. I'm not sure. I believe I got like 55k in a couple of re-attempts, and I could probably push 60k. So, anyways, that was terribly played. It feels really weird to play too. I don't know why. I might try it more. But yay! She's not better for anomaly. That would have, for a physical anomaly unit, that would have maybe really annoyed. Which is not that surprising. She should have been worse, and I think she causes problems with her anomaly buildup, not having AP and whatever. But anyways, let's see. I'm not gonna do anything with Soldier 11 today because it's streaming too long. But let's see what happens if we do dial in bound way. Yeah. Let's see if we do this. I want to do a full difficulty. I haven't done a full difficulty mono to clear, but you know, if anything enables a full difficulty mono to clear, you know what, I'm actually gonna take this one. That might be a mistake. Do Miss Esme. Okay. I barely have dial-in built in the freaking lever. She's so fun. Yeah, she is very, very fun. I like it's. I think she's probably definitely the most fun stunner in the game. But then, just like, did she need to be that strong on top of fun? I don't know. Trigger the totalize effect, dealing additional damage equal to. Okay. Interesting. So just more damage. When activate when charge can be consumed to activate EX special paper again. Okay. Restore 60 positive reviews and restore teammates' decibels by 750. This seems like the best one, but I'll unlock this. Crap. I haven't tested her with Hugo. I don't think she's gonna be very good with Hugo M0. Like, not bad, to be clear. She might still be better just by stunning so goddamn fast. But we'll see. There's a lot of testing to do that I don't really have the time or desire to do right now. So, the amount of no parries killed me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why the fuck, like, I was within range of, like, targeting. Sorry, my internet went out. Oh. Well. you can go you can go log on to your account and see the result, Ailey. Let's not spoil it for you. Anyways, yeah, I wasn't prepared for it. I was too busy thinking about what I was doing with the characters rather than what the enemy was doing. The team did not feel intuitive to flow between the units for. I will probably try that team more a little bit, but I want to do your bowls. I mean, I'm down, sure. Are you fine with waiting until I do this Hollow Zero run, though? Oh, you have one pull. Okay, well, then if you only have literally one pull, then probably I think I will pass. I doubt I have the ability to manifest that kind of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. Even proxy doesn't have a voice, so really, that's unfortunate. Sure. It's a pretty good first thing to get. Dexterity charge, huh? Okay, energy regen, decibel regen. Rate increase, AP. Let's buy this one. All right. Yi has a skin, really? Okay. For what it's worth, that... Oops. I don't know, those were, like, you know... That sound effect is so good. Those were, like, trash mobs, but it's also really hard to stun things in this difficulty level, so... By the way, this is going to become very ultimate spammy. Yeah, can I go look at the leak subreddit? Okay. Nice. I'm not going to show it just in case people don't want to see it. They'd rather see it through story. I don't know if I'd pay... Well, I don't know. It covers our legs. I do really like it, I must admit. This is the first skin I'd say I strongly like. The only problem is I don't like the split hair like from like a normal walking and overworld environment, so I don't know if I'd ever care about this. And it looks in combat I think it'd be a little weird. And maybe it's not a combat skin then, I don't know. Anyways. Basic attack 300 decibels, gain an extra dodge attack. Okay. Quite late, but let's go. I won. Yeah. Took to 79 pity though. You, if you wanted to rewind the footage, we went into pity and then it didn't give us the S rank, and I was like, uh-oh. Then the literal next pull. Probably this. Spam ultimate in Hollow Zero with the right gear anyways, that should make her worse. That's true. Dial-in might be worse than Hollow Zero, except for she also just does a shit ton of days. So. And her days output is like tied to her energy, and you can end up getting, I mean, case in point, you can end up getting a ton of energy. I kind of feel like I might want to actually assist him to dial in this scene. I don't know. Has anyone played dial in with Monoto and have a vibe on that? I'm kind of feeling like the quick assistant to dial in might make more sense than Monoto. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, why not? Teammates ultimates ignore 30% all attribute res. All right. Do this. Yeah, I didn't like it. Oh, you didn't like quick swapping into or just gonna do this. We're gonna have a lot of energy anyways. Why didn't you like it out of curiosity? How do I oh, she's dead. How do I already have another one of her resource back? Is that the gear? I don't remember. Oh wait, it's her ult. Her ult gives her a point, yeah. Wait, does it? That's... God. Whoops. God, Jane is a scary boss when there's too many visual effects happening. Oh, you can't trigger again? Okay, is there a time limit? Okay. God damn it, fucking Jane. Why did I have to get Jane, man? Fucking hardest little boss to get in this fucking mode. Didn't like it over Jifufu. Oh, it was nice, but there are other characters I liked her more on? Really? Interesting. Why did I reset there? I don't know. I didn't activate Mono or Lucia buff yet. Whoopsie. Oh, I hate it.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Okay. I needed the freaking. Okay, that's, well, bad gameplay, whatever.
Together, we'll ignite your eggs.
What? Monoto's dead. Oh my god, whatever. Leaves a life. Jane likes to kill Jane. Jane likes to kill everyone. Just how she rolls. No! That ult animation is so long. If it was Genshin, that'd be a really bad thing. It's not Genshin, so it doesn't matter. I wanted the health to not die, and then getting the health caused me to die. That's health pickups in a nutshell in Zenless. God damn it. Fucking health pickups in Zenless. They bait your eye, and then you're like, oh, I'm low health, I should pick that up. And then you fucking pick it up and you just get goddamn killed. Oh, kitten. I press it.
Together, we'll ignite your eggs.
Okay. Bye, Yuri. And this, wait, you already had, okay. That's fine, I guess. What? Why did I not trigger ult thing there? Can you not do it there? Or is it on cooldown? I don't know. I thought I was a monaco. I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. Alright, good. Let's just miss out on like the entirety of the damage in the stun window. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. do this. Yellow dot doesn't mean pre-ult, just mean charge attack. Oh, okay. Good to know. I meant to. Yep. I'm spam switches to my dumbass, and that calls me to kill Terror. All right. Please just die. I get it out of this only using one life. Don't mind me just panicking. Jesus Christ. Alright, I only lost, whatever. For the free ult, you need over 90 reviews, the bar to be yellow. Okay. You only get reviews from outside of Hall Zero, from her EX, right? If I recall. Lucia things? Frick Lucia. Alright, I guess I have no choice. Cool. Yeah, increased damage dealt. Okay, nice. I did have a debuff going. What was the debuff? I don't even remember what the debuff was. Okay. Great. Thanks for giving me the Lucia ones. Ignore 20% of ether res. Wow. How freaking useful. Garbage. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Boring. Yep. What? I thought it was a monitor. Let's do this. I don't think it's worth it to wait until stunning. That one's worse for Hugo if you don't have his sig. Interesting. Wait, why is that? I'm assuming you're talking than Lygon, right? What? I thought that was one of the parryable abilities. Okay, That's not really relevant. Okay. You go on blue Mo engine, his EX does more damage than alt. I see. I see. That makes sense then. This would put me at like 0 HP forever. Okay. Recover energy, decibels. That seems pretty good. But this is also pretty good. 40% crit damage, or yeah, I think this one on. Wait, we can get both. Never mind. Both. All right. Question mark. Wait, I have a thing. Oh, I didn't have it. Whoops. Okay. Don't worry about it. You didn't see it. Yep. Yeah, that defensive follow-up lasts a long time. What the fuck? What? Did one of the little trash mobs kill him? Oh my fucking god. Oh, difficulty 15. Okay. If you don't have energy after every EX, Dylon has better basic attacks. Good to know.
Switching to biscuit.
The future will be brighter than a ground ideal. Out of the way.
Oops.
Together, we'll ignite your ass.
65 heal engines, help I guess. Good luck.
Perfect chance.
Is it my shift again?
I got your back.
Okay. I will say, I think Jafufu might be better than Dylon on a generic level in Hollow Zero because of how valuable the increased cap is, in my opinion. Do you do anything with Soldier 11? No, not yet. I don't think I'm going to tonight. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. Rate shouldn't really matter much. This might. Yeah, this will. Okay. Alright, what boss do we have? Dylon with Alice. I tried with Alice and I'm pretty sure she's a lot worse. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. I was a little bit worried she might not be. Oops, I don't know why I did that. No, I guess it's fine. What the? God, I love Pompey's fucking whip. You can't see that. Zenless needs to do a little bit better with some of its enemy telegraphs. Did she just die? Sick. To be clear, I was comparing Dylon to Alice with an Alice. I don't think it worked terribly. Like, I would have been able to get 20k points with a really bad play. But I also have an M2 Alice, and like, I don't know. I gotta test more. I can't really draw a line on Bang with Alice. With M2 at least. So I'm ultimately though for M0, definitely not the person to ask, because M2 Alice is definitely gonna change the nature of how much free ultimates do. But what the fuck? Fuck you, game.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Complaint? Too late for that.
Together.
We're just gonna spam abilities a little bit. What? How the hell did I take damage from there?
The future will be brighter than its round ideal. Out of the way.
I pressed you.
Trust the night, emissary.
I swear to God, did I just get fucked by RNG? Pompey is the most miserable fucking second boss to fight, in my opinion. Like, at this difficulty level. Yeah, no, I do think Jafufu is better here.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
I didn't ult before that. Whoopsies.
Together.
Should probably ult on what's her bucket to get some energy. Or not energy. HP. Okay, just do this. What? You weren't within range. Wow, yay, first phase done. Okay.
We'll ignite your end.
Okay. What do you, this gets positive reviews, right? No, it doesn't? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. ever gonna stun? Chingy trigger dialing into Philo sounds cool. Yeah. Oh fuck! I didn't have. Oh no, no, no. Whatever. God damn it! I thought I would get back. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but whatever. Yeah, Chingy trigger dialing. Yeah, just a whole bunch of stunners that do damage. It could be a fun gimmick.
Let's try and see how hot we can get.
Wayne. Okay, not too bad. Just had to not have skill issue. Yeah, are any of the passives enabled in that team, by the way? I don't know if any of them are. Wow, we got dial instincts. Increase stun multiplier, 80% chance to gain one additional charge. Totalize effect. Let's do that. More damage and dialing. Impact increases in build-up rate. Okay. We'll do this. Alright, let's see if we can do this. That Shiyu. No, this is max difficulty. Water. Thank you. This is max difficulty Hollow Zero, which I haven't done with the Monotoad before. Okay. What do I have for gear points? 733? Okay. I'll go straight forward then. The health might be nice. The update to Shiyu is so good it feels like tower? Interesting. Oh, wait, is that just, did that immediately take effect even without a new Shiyu? Okay. Let's see. No, next update? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. It was, I can't remember what, like, took effect this patch or what. Can you not? Bro! Okay, one, two. Okay, okay, do this. That was getting stunned, just gonna stagger a little bit. Okay. And then I did not mean to press that button. Okay. Who's dialing gonna be best in slot for? Name any rupture unit or attack unit. There's nuance to things, to be clear. But that's almost the case. Oh my god, are you fucking with me? God damn it. I don't want to have to redo this shitty fucking chamber. That was a goddamn enemy. Did I do that or too early? Oh. What the fuck? God damn, I have to redo it anyways. This has been one of the most annoying freaking Hollow Zero runs I've done in a while. I haven't really enjoyed monotone Hollow Zero in general, and this maintains that. The Hollow Zero gear I must have gotten converts her thing into, I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing a hold basic and it's doing an alt instead. What? It's doing an alt on her when I'm holding a basic deck. Which is not what I wanted.
Together, we'll ignite your end. No use.
Hello, this is end for you.
And Monato is only alive from this. Okay. It's only alive from his free revive ability. Nice. Why is he dead? Oh my god. Why does this activate a bit? What the fuck do I have that does that? I want ults on Monato, not the fucking ults on Violin. What the hell did I just take damage from there? That might have just been a Monato health drain, actually. Why is this activating an ult now? And it doesn't give me the ult on the different character now. What the fuck did I select? Oh god. Did I literally just select a downgrade? Did they have gear in Hollow Zero that's a downgrade to her kit? Why did that on you? Yeah, I know they have gear that turns supports into DPS. It's just like, I don't like that you can choose those when you don't want that. Ah, great. If I fail to clear this, I blame that fucking gear. We'll see how annoying the boss is. 6,000. Yeah. I hate the Astra gear. Yeah, like getting gear that turns off a fucking ability of a character kit or makes them otherwise awful to play is just dumb as shit. Doesn't matter. Alright. How are you not cooked yet? It's been 12 hours? I mean, it's been 12 hours. Oh, you mean like, I mean, I was live on Jamie's, but I wasn't like, doing that much. I've only been live for 7 hours. It doesn't matter. Oh, yay. Okay. Yeah, like just losing free ults on your DPS because you chose a gear. Like, why? Ugh. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm doing... Yeah, okay. Poppy should be a walk in the park unless the extra miasma makes it go into hiding multiple times. Yeah, I mean, Poppy was hard. I made it hard. I don't think I was playing very well. I don't think I've been playing well at all, but... Anyways, let's see what... How big of a pain in the ass the Wandering Hunter is. I still get like the all attribute res buffs and whatever, but I don't know. We'll see. This thing is fizz resistant, so considering we accidentally chose gear that is intended to make Dylan do more damage, it's not ideal. Okay. It's a normal ult. What? Am I not down? Oh, I got a parry. Is my trigger a stun? Are you fucking with me? I switched to dial in to try to trigger a fucking stun. And then she just got murdered. What the fuck is this thing's HP? Okay. I don't know if I can do this. Okay. I would have lost it after the third force dial ult. Yeah, I don't know if I want to even bother trying with this run. Just... Why do you take my friggin' free ults away? I'm not using this character just because I want a DPS or Hoya. Why did Monato die? Oh my god. Can do we better because you take away my asthma faster? But it's a free ult either way. Aren't ult equivalents? Or is there for taking out my asthma? Oh my god. Nah, fuck this enemy. I'm done. Nah. And yay for fucking... it pisses me off, by the way, that they still haven't changed this. They still haven't fucking changed it, where if you go all the fuck way in to the ridiculous end boss that is at difficulty 15, it's hard as fuck to get to the end boss a lot of times at difficulty 15. It annoys me to hell that you don't get 8,000 points for getting all the way to the end. So, anyways, I'll finish the rest of this stupid Hollow Zero later. Thanks for the gifted sub to March. Wait, did you gift it to the wrong person? Yeah, this Deadly Assault I think is kind of ass for testing your dial in, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what I want to test right now. I think I'm tired. Thank you for gifting another sub to Risu. There you go. Appreciate it. I imagine Rishu does too. I don't know. There's a million things to test with dial-in. Oh. But in case you can't tell by the yawn, I'm kind of tired. So yeah, I wish we could just like... They need like a big ol' like DPS tag on the support on the gear or something. So I don't know. There's some way they could solve that problem of like the DPS gear fucking with things, but better level of physical attacker. I mean, I don't think I have to. I don't really like how Corrin plays. They do DPS bulk. I don't know, Neko maybe, but eh. Yeah, I might wait to a Deadly Assault reset to proper test dial-in, although then it's gonna have a buff that shills her, isn't it? Well, I can just not use the buff if I need to. But yeah, I gotta test with Soldier 11, comparing to Jifufu with lighter, and then also Soldier 11 with Astra. I will do testing with Hugo. I also plan on testing. I don't know how well it's gonna work. So I play like DPS. I do trigger Chingy Orphe. I wonder if I mean, I could break all their passives. Break all the core passives by removing Orphe, or I don't know. Well, it would annoy me if dial-in was better than trigger with Orphe DPS Chingy, but I also gotta try just DPS dial-in, right? With the same team, just dial-in DPS instead of Chingy DPS. I suspect it would work better. Wait, can you purposely use the ult thing on? You can't, can you? It always triggers on someone else, so that's kind of weird. You can't purposely use the extra free ult on dial-in herself. So maybe DPS dial-in is not that good, but I don't know. It's not that bad to use it on the other units. Get a free trigger ult. Interesting. S11 is better with dial-in pre-buff, and Jifufu a lot better post-buff. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Yeah. Gotta test more with Monoto. I want to test more with Alice, actually. More with Monoto. I'll try Hugo. Astrodialin core in general I want to mess around with. And see what I can do with Orphe dial in whatever combos. Oh, Orphe dial in lighter is also an option. That's probably no, that should be worse than trigger. Yeah, that'd be worse than trigger. Probably, I would hope. Anyways, I don't know. She's a fun character. Fundamentally, I'm not really too concerned about her being broken as fuck when ultimately it's important to have multiple stunners, I feel like. And stunners just are fun. There is just the chance that I end up using my other stunners less due to having her. But we'll see. Free Astra ult, good at the start of a fight? I hadn't considered the potential of using the free ult on Astra itself. I don't know. Samus drops had started nice. I do hate how strong H she is. I'll leave it here. I have work to do. Yeah. Have a good one, Osoria. Yeah, I'm just trying to have like my closing thoughts, anyways. So, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, she's probably going to be very good with Yi Shunguang, but ring. I don't know. the character's fun. She has satisfying sound effects. Her animations are great. She's not like trivial to use, right? You have to think about how you use her, and it's easy to fuck up, as I did many a time. So I don't know. I think her balance could end up being fine in the long term, I guess, on that level, if their intent is for some stunners to appeal to more casual play. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But the free ult only works on rupture and attack, does it? That does make me regret getting Fufu engine next previous patch. Yeah, I can see that. You. Orphe, I don't know. See what happens. Makes me terrified for Yi Shunguang balance, yeah. Right now though, Yi Shunguang is kind of weird in that she doesn't... Yi Shunguang deletes the stun state. I don't know how I feel about right now. I really like her dodge, jumping through the hoop. Oops. No, you can get free Astro. And then they give you quick assist. Interesting. Or not free quick assist, free chains. Let's see how much damage to do. It's really funny. Oh, by the way, I can get 20k points with this team, which is funny. I'm pretty sure I could get 20k with it relatively easily. Plus 3 seconds of unskippable alt cutscene, and Genshin doesn't pause timers. So yeah, Anyways, yeah, it is funny seeing Astra all constantly. I don't know. There's co-op being added next patch too. That may be part of the intent of why she is balanced the way she is. I don't know. I don't know how the free alls are gonna work in co-op, but I don't know. She's an interesting character. She's fun. I have questions about her balance and what that means for the future of the game and every future stunner release. Like, if she's intended to be a super generalist stunner and is this strong, are they gonna now release future stunner units that are just more niche again, but then way stronger than our previous niche stunners? And like, is this just the start of stunner power, inevitable stunner power creep, or is it just a design mistake? I don't know. Anyways, I enjoy her character, enjoy the animation, so like I don't feel bad right now. I'm having fun with this character. So anyways, I don't have a concrete opinion though on the exact nuance of her versus other stunners right now, without testing things more thoroughly. Co-op was this patch? Is there? I thought it was next patch. I'm pretty sure it's next patch. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Anyways, near future is a character who doesn't care about stun at all. Yeah, except she cares about ulting a lot. So who does that? So, you know, and Dylan is probably still best in slot for her, which probably just should illustrate to you how freaking strong Dylan is. If a character that doesn't want stunning at all, because you can't stun, she disables stun in favor of her weird ether veil thing. But Dylan is still best in slot. So, yeah, anyways, that might not be the case, but we'll see. We shall see. I don't know. Anyways, I like her, but we'll see if she causes balance problems in the future. We'll see if every character is like, oh, what's the character's best team? Dylan. We shall see. We shall see. Anomaly stunner would be nice. Yeah, I suspect that will happen. That's the main like stunner niche they haven't targeted, and there's no particular reason anomalies can't take advantage of stun windows. It's just they're a little weird. Most of them are weird. I think Alice is the main character that can take advantage of stun windows pretty well, but anyways. That's all I got, I think. It was a good stream. Have a wonderful